Okay, good morning. How you doing? I was finishing setting this thing up. How has everyone's weekend been going? I want to know where Henry's at. Henry, come get your weather. Your psycho Mother Nature's done come down here on us. I don't want none of it. You come get it. It's finally up to 29 degrees. It got down to 17 last night. I was nice and toasty in my chair, sleeping. Got out of bed and I thought, holy cow. I looked at the temperature, it was 19 by sunrise. It got down to 17. I thought, now, this had to be Henry's fault. He wished all this stuff on me. Let's see here. I'm not going to be able to pin the link, so we'll have to I'll just have to periodically repost it. So let's see who we got here. Let's see, get up here at the top. We got Steven, of course. He's usually about the first one to pop on. Good morning, Steven. Andrew, how's it going? How you doing out there? Are you on the road right now? Mr. Jimmy Dean, how you doing, sir? Good seeing you guys. Yeah, it's freaking cold. I had to put a sweatshirt on and got some long-legged breeches on. Well, hey, Margaret, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. I thought, wow, I don't need none of this mess. Hey, Casey, how you doing? No, knock on wood, not last night. But I've got a pretty good stream going out of the faucet, and brother's keeping up with the well house, making sure the lights on in there. So that helps that light bulb just being in that well house. It's right there at the pressure gauge and all of that mess where it always freezes up. So that helps a whole lot right there by itself. Is that right? Boy, I sure would like to have one right there. One of them right now. I was thinking about going and getting a coat put on. It's 70 degrees in the house. That's still cold for me. Hey, Miss Beth, how you doing? Long time no seeing you. What have you been? You been staying out of trouble, girl? You better be. Chilling like a villain. I hear that. I do a lot of that. You just hanging in there. Don't tell me something's up with you. 16 feels like 7. Well, my thermometer here at the house says it's 29. The one from town is saying it's 26. Let's pop this feels like business up. Let's just check it out. What do you feel like outside? Because I dare not step a foot outside. Ah, So it's 26 degrees and it says feels like 39 degrees. Go figure that out. Isn't that kind of strange? It's supposed to only get up to 42 today. Let's see how many days of this mess we got. Oh gosh. Tonight's, I don't know. So tonight's only supposed to be down to 30, then back down to 19, and then I shouldn't even looked at it. I'm gonna get mad. Where can I go for a month or so to get in some warm weather? I don't want none of this mess. It's too freaking cold. Has it really? I'm hoping we don't get none of that mess. Don't want none of it. Well, good morning, Miss Karen. How you doing? 65. That's where I need to be. I don't need none of this cold mess. Recovering from a 5-year coma. Oh my gosh. Las Vegas. Fiji. That's a little too far for me to go. Hey, Miss Patty, how you doing? Good seeing you. Wow, 8 inches. Isn't that what you like though? 8 inches? I'm sorry, don't. I'm just funning. Yeah, I hope we don't get none of that snow and ice. Luckily, we hadn't got any precipitation during any of this cold weather we've had. Luckily, it might get cold at night, but it warms up pretty good during the daytime. That's the way it's been up till now. And let me turn this camera on. I'm done with that smoking stick. Cancun, yeah. I can't swim. I can't swim. That's too far for me to float on a raft. Give me one of them rafts and head out. Isn't that how you do that? Right? Isn't that right, Jimmy? Hey, all these times you've been on here, Jimmy, I have forgotten to ask you. Well, hey, Miss Tanya, good morning. How you doing? Good seeing you. I sure miss you. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Anyway, Jimmy, what about that ex-wife of yours? Y'all still talking, and how's she doing? How's the kids? I was sitting here thinking about that this morning. Go figure. I don't remember her name or anything, but she just all of a sudden quit showing up, you know. I don't honestly don't think we're supposed to have any of that precipitation. Where's Henry at so he can correct my vocabulary? What is today? Okay, there we go. Get off there. Well, what is that? Wednesday, they're calling for some rain here, but it's supposed to be 48 for a high. The low Tuesday night's only be going to be 39. So Ooh, this Saturday coming up. Ooh, I see it. And then next Friday after this one coming up, 23 for the high, 12 for the low with all that mess in it. I may have to take a Greyhound bus somewhere for a week or so. I don't like this stuff. What are we in January? Let's see what February's got in hold for us. Can you listen to this? Supposedly February the 11th, we're going to be 80 degrees. February looks a whole lot better than January. That's unusual. Then get into March. Wow. February and March looks like spring. But they'll print something down by the time it gets here. It won't be true. It's really nice. We can get through this month. It's about over with anyway. I think. What is the date? The 19th? 18th? Yeah, 18th. Yeah, we got 2 weeks of mess, and then after that, it's supposedly be really nice. Supposed to be. Well, hey, Shelby, how you doing? Good to see you. Wisconsin, you sick of snow? I bet you are. All I have to do is just look out the window. If I see one flake of snow, I'm sick of it. Hey, Frank, how you doing? Living here in Green Bay. It's 3 below. Bob, you also can keep it. You can keep all that mess where you're at. I don't want it. Whoa! Jimmy Dean, 11 grandchildren. Whoa, that's crazy. Them kids of y'all's, they know what causes that? Huh? They know what's creating them little grandkids. Oh my goodness. 11. Yeah, I'm doing good, Tanya. Man, it's good to see you. What's Mr. Bob doing today? Let's see here. 75. I'll take that every day. No, I don't want none of that stuff. I don't think so. I don't do fishing, period. Now, I got my fishing out of me when I first got divorced from my first wife, and got myself burnt out, and I hadn't touched a rod and reel since. I tell you what, Patty, I don't need none of it. Yeah, I don't get out of the house as it is, but one year, and I'm afraid to do it with these cats here because they'll run off. But the cats I had 3 before these, and when it snowed, I'd put them on the front porch, and they just totally freak out. And they'd knock me down trying to get back in the house. They didn't want none of that. But I'm afraid to put these 3 out because I have to watch them as it is to keep from running out the door when any of the doors are open. So, but yeah, that was the funnest part of it. And since I was a kid, was watching them other cats playing on the snow outside. What kind of rod, Patty? You walked right into that one. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't say that. It's Sunday, right? I bet it keeps you going, Jimmy. That's wild. I didn't realize. Wow. I definitely don't want to know what I'm missing. Oh my goodness. Hope that works out, Jimmy. That's too bad. Yeah, all I gotta do is get through this month and I'll have that nice spring like weather. Hopefully for the rest of the year. February, March, April looked really nice. 70s and 80s for the highs and 40s and 50s for the low. Excuse me. Yeah, that'll be nice. Let's see. Oh, I got one of them pulled pork sandwiches from the Walmarts. Now they're deli. You got it yesterday. They're pretty good. Not bad at all. I already hibernate. I need to get out there and start my car up. That thing may be dead battery. What is October since I started it? Good morning, Miss Rebecca. How you doing? Yeah, it's been October, I guess, since I started it. I hadn't even looked at the tires or nothing. Only time I see the car is when I turn the outside camera on and I'll check it out. And when I go grab my groceries off the porch and wheel them in, I'll look at the end of it, but that's it. Oh, that's sweet. That is awesome. So is she gets to stay home? Does she have to go to the hospital or for procedures and anything? Good morning, Miss Joyce. How are you? How much snow you got? Patty said she got 8 inches. Cold and who else was it? Bob Dammit Foley. He's gonna have snow up where he's at. Shelby Sue, she says she's sick of it. She's in Wisconsin. No, you don't have much? Really? Not much at all. All right. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good thing for you. I got my music out this morning. Well, that's good they were able to do that. Yeah. So, oh, I'm doing good. Wouldn't help to complain, right? My dad gumming, I forgot to get my spectacles changed out. Somebody fussed at me. You need to get new glasses. I got glasses. Just take your pick. Which one you want me to wear? These are the most comfortablest. They're itty bitty and they're light. You know, it's just work having to wear these glasses all the time. Yeah, I gotta get this. I don't know what kind of mess it is. It collects on my glasses all every day. There we go. I got another pair if these is not good enough. I think it was Deborah who told me. You need to get new glasses. That requires me to leave the house. I don't like to leave the house. I don't like that. Sunny and freaking cold outside. Well, it's gotten up to 31 according to my thermometer. Still saying 26, but that's in town. Our temperature's always, I don't know, it's different. You'd think different because Hot Springs is right on top of that thermal, whatever, got that hot water coming out of the ground. You'd think it'd make it warmer, but apparently it doesn't. You got duct tape, don't you, Steven? I just duct tape it back. Or you can go to Five and Dime, get you a couple of pairs of glasses, make one pair out of them. Yeah, I'm up in the woods. You saw my deer. I had it on there last week. Take a gander. Yeah, that's what I look out the front door at. I don't have a picture of the back. I don't think. I took one 2 years ago when we had snow. Let me see. Let me just say, hey, I don't know if I got it or not. I'll have to look and see. What is that? Okay, downloads. No. See here. I know I got it. I think this is it. Hmm. I know I got it out of files. Let's see here. I'm going to have to take one out, apparently. Right. Okay. Right. Oh. I'm missing comments. All right, Karen. Well, thank you for stopping in for a moment. Learn a lot for me in church, okay? I need to go to church. Eight, 8 points in the dough. That's something I hadn't. I saw one buck last year. He wasn't much, just more or less you call him a spike with a couple of hangers on him. Nah, use duct tape. You gotta use duct tape. If that don't work, get you some baling wire. That's me. Mostly does is all I see here, but that's all right. They're fun to watch. I had a couple of bananas that were a little too ripe for me to eat, so I threw them out the front. I don't know if the deer got them or stupid dogs. I don't know. Them dogs are driving me nuts. I don't know how, but apparently this is a hangout for every dog in the on on the road because they end up in my backyard. My poor old camera, I go through batteries like crazy. Hey, Mr. Kenny, how you doing? Uh, this sets the camera off every time they get back there and play, and it's just constantly it's ding, 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 and runs my batteries down quick. And I can't, you know, filter it out or nothing. I can't do that because the way I have to angle it down, I can't keep them from getting in the shot. Now the front ones, I've done that. They don't set the cameras off in the front. It's just the ones at my back steps and the one that's centered the deck. Them are the only two that they set it off with. There goes my old Blazer. It's funny watching that thing leave his carport. Still a good looking car though. Kidding you. I like I hated to sell it. Man, I hated it sitting there more not being used. I'm just hoping he's taking care of it. I had the pair of eyeglasses I had when I graduated high school. I still had them up until 5 years ago, 6 years. And they had the glass lenses in them. They were felt like I had a block on the front of my head. They were so heavy. I don't know how I could wear them back in the day. and I chipped the corner of them, had it chip out. And my senior picture, my band teacher let me put his glasses on so I wouldn't have mine on for the picture. So it wasn't mine. That was my senior high band teacher. Well, hey there, Mike. How you doing? 32 degrees. Well, you warmer than I am. I was down to 17 this morning. That's crazy things. Well, I said you was warmer. I'm at 32 now. Thing just keeps crawling up. A little before 11. Yeah, it's cold. So now I've watched so many these protest videos going on. That's all Facebook wants to post on my reels. I have to manually put in my court TV and Judge Flashner and the other two judges I watch. I can't remember. To watch the reels and videos because Facebook, that's all they put on there for me now is protest. And I've had enough of it. I have flat had enough. A couple of the people that videoed yesterday, or that I watched them yesterday, had a couple of protesters admit they were getting paid to do it. Oh, they're covered on mine, Stephen. Even on my wall. Well, they they had one in Hot Springs. Oh, I can't remember where they had it at. I think they said they had 8 people show up, 8 or 10. All you watch is me? Well, that's boring. You think if I say Oregon, that Henry will show up? Oregon. You think he's going to show up? Well, we'll see. I'll post that again. That's right. Well, Jimmy, you have a good day today, too. Thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself. Tell that, like I said, I don't even remember her name, but tell her I said hi and I was asking about him. We'll talk to you again. Saw Dennis, he posted some pictures. Him and Sabrina took grandkids out. That's cool. Good to see that. It's been getting to spend time with them. Is that right? Wow, that's crazy. And see, that's the thing about it up there. Them, them policemen, they don't agree with what's going on. You know what their chief of police and governors ordered for them to do, and they're not happy about it. And if you watch the director, Border Patrol, and all of that, they said they had 1,000 new officers, and they had 1,000 more that was in school, and they had another 1,000 planned for next month or so. So that tells you right there the support's there, you know, for what ICE and the Border Patrol is doing. Well, I saw something this morning about that, Stephen. That I don't know if it's airborne or not, but I heard up until this morning that they were talking about it. You know, they weren't going to actually do it, but they were talking about it. But from what I've seen today on a couple of videos, that they are planning to do it. And I hate to see it happen, but somebody's got to get control of the so-called friendly protest. Yeah, there's nothing friendly about it. Nothing. Not a thing. Yeah, not a thing. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm halfway back. Well, you know, the problem is ICE, they can do the job. They can get it done, but they can't just, their orders are to protect and keep crowds under control. But I've noticed that they are using a little bit more force than what they had been. And that's the problem I had with it, was there was a lot of cases that they were videoed to where the protesters, they were more physical than they were verbal. They were actually putting hands on the ICE and Border Patrol officers, which is a no-no. You touch any officer, you go into the ground, and that wasn't the case. They weren't doing that. But now I'm seeing more of, if their hands on the officers are going to the ground. They've just been let to do whatever they wanted to, and they expect, well, that's what's going to happen. I'm not going to get in trouble if I do it. Well, yeah, they need to get in trouble. Like I said, there was no friendly protesting on any videos I've seen. I've watched hundreds of them. Not a bit. They showed one last night from somewhere in Ohio where there's protests going on. And there wasn't a whole lot there. There's quite a few there, but not what it is there in Minnesota. And it was just as bad there. I seen two police cars sitting there with their lights on, but I didn't see any patrolmen, or any ICE or border patrol. Just two city cop cars. Yeah, that probably the other three police officers that resigned, they probably working at Dollar General or Family Dollar. I tell you how bad Dollar General is right now. Right now, I'm going to say, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just out here within a 10-mile radius, there's 6 of them. Then by one of the Dollar Generals, there's a Family Dollar. What's that tree that, it's Dollar Tree. It's a Dollar Tree, Family Dollar combined. They're building a lot of them now where they're together. Well, they're right 100 yards from a Dollar General store there. And this is out here in the country. If you go to town, there's probably 15 or 20 in town. And halfway between the Eastgate and Benton, there's one built out there. They found an empty lot and built one on it. If they find an empty lot out in nowhere land, they're going to build a Dollar General. I guarantee you. They're not going to miss out on the chance of making money. And that's the thing. It's a good idea because for years, many, many years, we didn't have nothing like that out here. We always had to go to Hot Springs to buy anything or even get food. We just didn't have the luxuries like you would if you lived in town. But shoot, now there's more stuff out here. I don't ever have to go to town unless I want a Popeye's chicken or Taco Bell or shoot, what was the other one? Oh, Burger King hamburger. It's I don't eat out fast food hardly ever anymore. I even lowered my standards and had the boy pick me up a couple of quarter pounders from McDonald's a couple of weeks ago. And I had one, and oh, it was so freaking good. Because I don't eat stuff like that anymore. And I enjoyed it. I had order French fries with it, and they was cold by the time he brought them here. I didn't care. I ate them out scarfed them up. I was like eating like a pig. But yeah, I enjoyed it. In fact, I wished I had a couple right now. I watched a lot of videos of these DoorDash and Uber drivers delivering food. I don't know if I would trust food delivered from them people anymore from videos I've watched. Makes me kind of wonder what it would cost me and the fear of strange hands handling my food. I'd be kind of afraid to. How come there's only 3 French fries left in the container? You know, why's my burger don't have a burger patty in it, just a bun? Kind of makes you question it, right? I ordered a box of tacos. Why is there 2 tacos and a burrito out of it, huh? I just wish we had a fish place. That's years ago. We had a place called Fishnet. It's on top of a mountain. It was the only building on that mountain. You had to drive around up the mountain to get to the top of it. And I'm going to tell you what, that was some of the best food I've ever ate. A lot of times I would just get the fixings. They had pinto beans, coleslaw, green tomatoes, them pickled green tomatoes, and hush puppies. And that's what I'd eat. Oh, it's so good. And the fish was just out of this world. But they closed up. They were up there for several years, and the guy that owned it, he retired, and he didn't want to sell his recipes and stuff, so he kept. There's another place at Caddo Valley that's right there before you get into Arkadelphia. It's called the Fish Nest. It's all right, but it doesn't compare to Fishnet. Then there's one in Glenwood too. And they had really good fish over there, but that's a long ways to drive just for that. I could probably actually get to Benton Captain D's a lot quicker than Mr. Whiskers or any of them. They've got a few in town. Bubba's Catfish sucks. It's yuck. Might as well just roll your window down, throw your money out the window, because that's about the way you're going to do their food. But like I say, Mr. Whiskers is really good, but they're a long ways from the house. Hey, Miss Judy, how you doing? It's halfway between Hot Springs and Malvern. For me to drive, it takes about 45 minutes from here, just one way. But I tell you what, if I was eating in there, I would definitely go to it. It's really good food. Doesn't matter what you get there, it's all good. Wednesdays they have smoke chicken, and they sell a half a chicken meal. I never have had it though, but it sure looks good. And I love smoked chicken. I don't like the barbecue sauce on it, just the chicken being smoked. Did you get you some snow overnight, Judy? Man, it's such a beautiful day. to be so cold. It's saying it's already up to 33. I know that sun is not shining on that thermometer because it's under the porch. The sensor's under the porch. So it's not shining on it. What was it? Yesterday, got my groceries delivered and stepped out on the back porch and the wind was blowing and about froze to death just waiting for him to load my wagon so I could pull it in the house. Boy, it's cold. And it's colder today than it was yesterday. I don't know if Robert's here. Robert, later, you in here? You'll probably watch this later, but I saw something about Buffalo Bills 33-30, something like that. Yeah, the Bills, they fell. Excuse me. Did they really? What? Isn't it windy all the time in Florida, Judy? I'd figure, I don't know. I don't know exactly where you're at, but I know the difference between your location and Rex's location. Your temperatures get a lot colder than what Rex's does. And that's kind of like here. 10 miles up the road is Hot Springs Village's west gate to front gate. And it can be 5-6 degrees difference from there to my house. They can be getting snow and me not get a thing. And it is 18 miles from the west gate to the east gate. The east gate's the back gate. It's 18 miles. And it'll be snowing or ice storms or whatever up at the west gate. And it'd be sunny and 10-15 degrees difference in temperature at the east gate than there is over the west gate. It's crazy how that weather works. So you're north of Tampa and Rex is west. Yeah, it's crazy how weather works. The differences, what the temperatures and the precipitation and all that. That's why the front gate is the one that usually gets hammered by storms. And that's only because Lake Ouachita is not far from the west gate. And the storms, tornadoes usually track wet water. And then they'll come across the lake and hit the north part of the county, and they'll go usually either right at the front of the village or maybe a quarter way through the village and keep tracking east to northeast. And I don't get it. I can see it and I can hear it, but I don't get it normally. because Lake Ouachita goes from East Hot Springs all the way to North Garland County into Perry County, and what's the other county? Montgomery County. Lake Ouachita is a big lake. It's a huge lake. And them tornadoes, they'll hit that water, and they'll just mosey across Mount Harbor, and Mount Harbor gets hit hard by tornadoes a lot. That's out west Hot Springs. I'm closer to Three Sisters on Lake Ouachita. That's where we used to go camping a lot, fishing, partying. Yeah, partying. Come on now, we were kids. We had to have a good time. Normally, our weather's really nice, other than during the dead of summer when it's hot. It's hot and humid. I know you guys down in Florida get the humidity too bad. That's why y'all have all them pop-up showers is like you do. But normally it's not bad. It's very tolerable here. I don't know where my brother's been. I need to call and check on him today. I guess he been gone all weekend. Left out Friday and I ain't seen him since. His swelling around his mouth has gone down. And he does. He looks like old Lub and Abner. I told him, I asked him before I seen him if that's the way he looked, and he didn't because he's swelled up. And he posted a picture of himself on Facebook, and I didn't recognize him. I sure did not recognize he was my brother. And he come up. No, I had one of his bills, and I walked down when he got home one afternoon, and took it to him, and all the swelling's gone down, and he looks funny. I don't know. I think he's going to get fitted this week coming up. Get his store bought teeth. Yeah, that's a good thing there. Because here, summertime, when I was working, very seldom did we have a breeze. Even in the shade, it would be so freaking hot. I always sat outside when I was running that dewatering belt press, and it'd be so hot I'd get under the. We had a lean-to roof where I parked the dump truck and then put the sludge in the dump truck right off the belt and the conveyor belt, and I'd get between that truck and the building, and hoping there'd be a breeze come through there. It was just so freaking hot. the press building didn't have free air conditioning. It had a heat, but no air conditioning. So it was very, very uncomfortable. It was so humid in it because, it just running thousands of gallons of water through that thing, and that water make it building be hot, then the water in there just creates steam. It was miserable. And that's why I always sat outside in the summertime. Wintertime, obviously, I'd be in there. Not in the summertime. I remember before I started working there, I was doing the house gutters. Summertimes, they had a code that you couldn't work before 7 o'clock. No, it was 8 o'clock, I think it was. Anyway, 7 or 8 o'clock. I can't remember what it was. Oh, man, that's back in 87. But anyway, I'd sneak in the village just to start working because most of the places where I was having to go do work at, there was maybe one or two houses in there, and that they would be the ones I'd be working on. So they didn't care. They were happy to get the jobs done to their homes. So they didn't fuss about the noise. I'd try to get started at 6 and work till about 10 or 11 o'clock. And I'd shut down and then try to go back in the afternoons and do some more work. But it is still so humid in the it's more humid in the afternoons and evenings. But the sun wasn't beating down on you. I'd be either on top of the roof or hanging off a ladder against the roof. And that asphalt shingles, if anybody's been on top of them in summertime, it's just, I don't know, it collects that heat and it is miserable. And you got to be careful walking on roofs because that asphalt gets real, real soft and you can tear them with your feet just walking on them. So you had to be careful with that. I was so happy to quit that job. It was miserable. Hottest summertime job, coldest wintertime job. Very, very unpleasant. And the pay was pretty good. I was a owner's son-in-law. As long as I did the work, I got paid good. And plus my mother-in-law, she would always she'd come up to me and sneak money in my pocket. So I was happy about that. She took care of me. She'd go, shh, don't tell Dan. Shh, don't tell Dan. I said, Patsy, I ain't telling Danny shit. What you give me is between you and me. Nothing. Dan don't have nothing to do with it. And she said, keep it that way. Yes, ma'am. Tina, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Just sitting here, doing nothing. Like
Yeah, I've been listening to you for a while.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, not a thing. Well, how's it going there in Arizona?
Well, my mom's situation is not good, but otherwise everything else is fine.
Yeah.
And it's nice and warm.
17 degrees here this morning.
Yuck. You can have it.
I don't want it. But I don't know if you heard me talking about it, but I looked into future forecast.
And it's not looking bright.
No, it's not till next month and the month after. It's going to be cold and miserable here through the the rest of this month. But hopefully it'll stay what they're saying, because it's going to be like springtime next month and the month after.
Hi, Judy. Hi, Kenny. Hi, everybody in the comments. Good morning. Yeah, let me look at my weather bag. I think it's going to be 75 today.
And see, that's what our weather's been, is like that.
No, it's going to be 73, but 75 on Tuesday. No rain in the forecast.
We got ice or snow a couple of times this month forecasted.
Yeah. We've been getting chilly at night. The other day it was 40. What is it supposed to be tonight? Yeah, 40 degrees, 50.
So let me ask you a question.
I may have an answer.
Well, I'm sure you do. It has to do with your solar panels.
Oh.
So what was the story about that?
Well, we applied back in March or February or somewhere in there. And it finally got hooked up and done 2 months ago. APS sent me a bill of a credit of $48. Then this month, all I had to pay was $85. I can't wait to see next month.
Well, good.
But it took all this time to get it hooked up. And that was what, 9 months?
At least that.
Yeah. And that's stupid.
Yeah, that's what I didn't understand when you was talking about it. The length it was taking to have them put in.
Exactly.
You know.
And they said it would probably take 3 or 4 weeks.
And then bam, it's months.
Now let's talk about months.
Right. It's a good idea.
Well, anybody wants to look into it. It's called, what is it called?
And it didn't
Freedom
cost.
Forever.
Okay.
They go to state. It depends on how the sun is.
Yeah. That's my problem. I got so many trees around here, I don't know where to put it.
Yeah, you would have to put it where the sun is mostly on your house.
Yeah.
But then your electricity would go down.
But
I was paying $381 a month. Just absolutely ridiculous. APS is freaking blasted high out here.
That's the way it is here with our electric bills too. And they keep raising the cost of it too.
Exactly. Every 3 months.
It's ridiculous.
Out here in Arizona, APS has got to file for a raise. And they do it every freaking 3 months or 6 months. And they always get approved.
Yeah, that's a stupid thing. I just don't understand. You know, it's hard enough for these families to pay their
Get off of there.
In utilities, and then here the electric company, the propane. I've just eliminated propane usage altogether. I don't use a cook stove anymore, and And they're supposed, I don't know, I might ought to go outside and check and see if they picked up the tank yet. Because
You freaking birds.
I called and talked to them earlier last year about that propane. And
Go on, get.
when I first got that thing set, I was paying tank rental of less than $20 a year. This last year they sent me a bill. It was $180 something for the
Damn
rental.
pigeons. Sorry.
And I didn't rent that tank. I bought it. I bought it long before the Feral Gas took over National Butane.
All right,
And-
Curtis. I want you to see this. This is everything we've got. It's all brand new. And I don't know if you can see it or not, but let me know.
Yeah, a lot of boxes.
It's all brand new. New reader meter, everything. Electrical box, everything.
So
Yeah.
where's the backup batteries at?
That big white one on the end.
Okay, they didn't have to install that in the house.
No, they installed it outside. All right here in new piping. And our solar's on our roof in the back.
Okay.
And it was all free. Just so APS can get electricity.
So does it have some kind of warranty on it?
Yeah, it has a lifetime warranty, I think. And if anything goes out, or they're supposed to come and clean off the pallets on the roof,
Yeah.
or whatever you call them.
The solar
And
panels.
yeah, and if anything breaks down, they're supposed to come out and fix it for free.
See, I would be worried about hail
Yes.
having them put up there. I didn't know how durable they would be being hit by hailstorms.
Yeah. I don't worry about that because if anything happens and they break, they can come out and fix it
Okay.
for free. But I'm loving my APS bill.
I'd be afraid I'd have to have trees cut down.
I'll start cutting.
The hell of it. No, I don't want to cut. I had to cut down some.
shit.
The ex had some cut down. Pissed me off. I didn't want them cut.
Yeah.
So really the only sunlight I get is if it's directly over the house, the sun is.
Yeah.
Because here, I was using the trees for shade. That helps the home to cool it.
I showed Curtis our wall. Look, that's solar.
And
Backup generator and all that.
Generator,
Battery. Excuse me.
I don't know. I had to
Yeah,
cut down
you can't
a
see
couple
them,
of
damn.
trees where it got dish network.
You
Brother
can see
come
these
over.
over here though.
When I
Ah,
had
you can
direct
see some
TV,
of
I
it.
just had it attached to my front porch. But with dish network, I had to go in the woods and cut a couple of trees down for the dish.
Here's my roof. You can only see some of it, but the rest of
Yeah,
it
I
is
see
on
them.
top of
I
the
see
deck.
something there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
It's all on the back of my roof. There's like what, 14 panels? 48 panels, excuse me.
that it didn't look bad at all.
Yeah, they started putting the panels on, what was it, June 3rd? Then they had to come out and inspect that. And then the fire department had to come out and inspect. And then APS and the city. And that's what took time.
They didn't have to send the water department out to inspect it.
No.
They sent everybody else but the water and sewer department.
Well, that's pretty cool. I don't have to hit the
Good morning,
message
Miss
down
Pamela. How
there.
you doing?
You don't have to listen to it.
Oh, I can hear it.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm out here. I can't say. And then I'll go back in the house.
Start the grill, start cooking the chicken.
How about those Seahawks yesterday, man?
Oh, they still got a football team?
Oh, bite me. Man, they did not give the 49ers that ball. That's the way to play football. The Seahawks did that many years ago when they played against Denver.
That's the only football game I saw was Denver beating Buffalo.
Oh, you watched the Buffalo one yesterday?
No, I didn't watch it. Facebook popped it up on my screen showing the final score.
Oh,
So I was hoping Robert Leader would be on here so I could give him a little ribbon.
yeah.
I'd have
You might show up before you get off.
After out of all the teams to be beaten by, Buffalo getting beat by Denver.
Hi, Pamela.
That'd be like Seattle getting beat by Dallas.
Yeah. I'm wondering who the Seahawks are going to be playing, the Broncos next weekend or what? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Where's this week?
Broncos won yesterday against the Bills. Wow. Yeah, it is a crow.
Yep.
That's a nice big crow.
Yeah, I just don't keep up with much sports at all. I'll try to watch a football game, but I just lose interest in it really quick.
Yeah. No, I like my Seahawks. If I can watch them, I watch them. If I can't watch them, I watch the Cardinals.
My uncle, they were from Arizona, and he was really a Cardinal fan.
Yeah.
I said, you needed to keep that boxed up in Arizona. Do you need to bring it down here?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, he and I had a little rival going every year.
That was a little fun.
I didn't even like football. I just did it to harass him.
Yeah, I kind of figured. It's always nice to mess with people, especially the Cardinals. Cardinals fans.
Now, I like St. Louis Cardinals baseball,
Yeah.
and that's why I got mad when they moved the football to Arizona.
Yeah.
That really it pissed me off.
Stay in St. Louis, in my opinion.
Yeah. In Brad's opinion, the Cardinals should have stayed in St. Louis.
I don't know. I don't use my humidifier on mine. I quit using it years back. It was actually making me stopped up, making me get head colds too much. So I quit.
Really?
Yeah, I quit using it, and I don't have that problem. Maybe once or twice a year when it temperatures change each time of the season, whatever, I'll get kind of a stuffy head cold thing, something like that from using it. But most time I stay clear. I don't have any problems with my head getting head colds.
No, that's good.
It took a while to get used to not using a humidifier,
Yeah.
but once I did, then because at first it really dry my sinuses out and it actually make my nose sore.
Yeah, I would have quit using it real quick.
But I got used to it and I quit having that problem. And I hadn't used it for several years now. And it takes me maybe, I'm gonna say 5 minutes at the most to go to sleep. I can be wide awake and put that thing on in 5 or 10 minutes. I'm out.
Who's all in here?
I don't. Kenny's leaving. Kenny, thank you for stopping in. Good seeing you, bud. You and the wife take care.
Have a good day, Kenny.
We had a distiller at work back when I used distilled water. I just get it at work
Yeah.
because in the lab you had to use distilled water when you're doing samples, and I just take some from there and bring home with me.
Stephanie, you still here? And Joyce, Bob. I don't think everybody's still here.
Nah, there's still
Didn't say
12,
much.
12 in here. Pamela's here. Judy's here. Stephen, I think, still in here too. Just give us a howdy if who's still in here.
Yeah, say hi.
And say hi. Don't say get high.
Darn it. You had to spoil the fun, didn't you?
Well, most time I'm already that away, but I'm doing this day show, so I'm not made it to that point yet. Tony, how you doing? Good seeing you. Upstate New York. I bet it's freaking cold and snowy up there.
Yeah. Hi, Tony. Yeah, I had to postpone my birthday for a week, and I had a good birthday. A lot of people showed up at my birthday party. It was awesome. They're 25 degrees there. Ooh. Pamela's still here. Judy's still here. Judy's throwing her hot chocolate again.
Dadgummit, I had my mic muted. Well, Tony, it's good seeing you. Always good to see you.
Yes, always.
One of these days, you'll have to come up on stage with us. I always post a link that
Yeah, you should post that every once in a while because it disappears.
I'm trying to. I can't pin the link on there for some reason.
There it is.
Let's see if I post it to the page.
Yeah, I seen you were on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's how I know.
For some reason.
I got to show you our garden.
All right, I got it pinned that time. It didn't pin it before. Yeah, it did.
All the bugs have been eating it.
Oh, have they?
And
It's good you have a garden this late in the year, or early, I guess you'd call it now.
yep, I'm going round and round. Yeah, I'm back. I got to plug in my iPad.
Your water tower sprung a leak.
Oh no. Here's a new lighter for you, honey.
Back in the first few years of my employment at the POA, that's what I did. I worked on the water towers, watered sewer lines, sewer tanks, anything to do with water and wastewater. I worked on it. Well, according to my thermometer, it is 37 degrees. But I get up on my thermometer in Hot Springs, it says it's 32 degrees. So you can take your pick.
I don't know.
But I trust mine over there because we're always, for some reason, cooler out here than in Hot Springs. I don't live in Hot Springs. I live outside of town. My address is a Hot Springs address, but I don't live there. And I'm in Arkansas. You know, we we down here in Arkansas, I had to go to family unions to get my wives. I got 2 bad apples, so I'm not going back to another reunion. That's where I is. My first wife, she had 2 kids when I married them, so I became the kids' stepdad and cousin. What's my name? Well, you can call me anything. Just don't call me late for dinner. See, yeah, he is. Are you? Okay. Yeah, Andrew was on here earlier. He wasn't on stage. He was just in the comments. He's probably still hanging out in the background. Yeah, he's a pretty good old boy, isn't he? Pretty good old boy.
All right, I had to find something else that my husband could fix with the chicken. Ain't much I can eat anymore.
I figure I'll have me a roast beef sandwich.
Ooh, that sounds good. I can't have the bread.
I tell you what, I bought a loaf of bread. I buy a loaf every week, and I don't use half of it. So most time
Throw it out.
I just want every week put the new loaf on the counter and the old week old bread in the garbage can. Because great value bread is awful. From the store, it's like it's stale. Well, I bought this new bread. It's a half loaf. It's apparently a brand that my Walmart started carrying. Lewis, I think it's called. And I picked that loaf up out of my wagon. That's the softest bread I've had in years. And it's not much more expensive than a whole loaf of great value bread.
Right.
So if it turns out like I think it is, I'll be buying it from now on.
And you can always take and open it up, put half of it in the freezer, and
Well, a couple of times I've put it just in the refrigerator, and it actually lasts 2 or
lasts
3
longer.
weeks.
Yeah.
But I forget to do that, and I'll just throw it on the counter.
Yeah, because you're used to doing that.
Yeah, it's just habit.
Yep. You got to change your habits.
Oh, I've done changed a whole lot of habits. I didn't want to change them, but I did.
And you have to, especially when it comes to food.
I know it. It's like me talking about eating fast food. I don't. Might as well say I don't eat it. Maybe now. I had it 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I love keto bread, but it's expensive. I need to make my own.
I had the boy get me a couple of quarter pounders from McDonald's. And I sat here and I just scarfed it down. I was being a pig. It tasted so freaking good. And I didn't like McDonald's. I quit
You
buying.
regretted it later.
No, I didn't. I just sat here. I ate like a pig. I was ashamed of myself.
And then you took a nap.
I go right to sleep anytime I eat. I don't care what time of day or night.
And when you get bored, you just go to sleep.
I Tony, I watch or follow a lady.
Hi, Patricia.
I think it's Dre Designs. She's in Michigan.
Nice meeting you, Tony.
And she videotapes the ships there at Sault Ste. Marie. That's pretty good. I like her videos. I watch just about every one she makes. That's really interesting watching them big old steamships and, the big cargo ships out there. But I watched the last vessel that locked through the Sault Ste. Marie locks. Their season's closed till, I believe, March. She said March 20 something.
Well,
And they'll back up. But I wondered about them big steamships. Most of them carry aggregates and metal pellets. And I wondered about them if they actually shut the boilers down on them for the off season, because it takes them so long for them to build up pressure and heat. I wondered about that, and I asked
you
her.
can Google that and find out.
I'll probably have to, because she hadn't responded back to me yet. But
Yeah, I wouldn't wait for anybody to respond. I just Google.
Yeah, because it takes them things so long to heat up. I think it's like a month or so.
Wow.
They have to fire them up before they actually are able to use them, because they're so big, and the weight that they have to push takes a lot of steam. And I'm surprised they still use them, but I guess
they're
it's
still working. Not.
Whole lot of cheaper than coal or diesel. Well, I'm sure they use coal to heat them.
Miss Squawk Box, where are you? I hear you. My Miss Shadow.
I like her videos. They're really good. She's a real estate agent. She travels back and forth from Sault Ste. Marie to somewhere in Canada. She works in both locations. And I didn't know Sault Ste. Marie is spelled that way. I was sitting there. I was come across them because she records James R. Barker. It's got the Barker bark. That's the coolest steam horn I've ever heard. One of the Barker's sister ships has the same one. Yeah, I like watching all of her videos. There's another lady that works on, I think it was Edmonds, but she's the cook, the head chef on the boat. And I was shocked with what they feed their crewmen. Holy crap. I would work on one just to eat. I'd ask them, you got a job for just a professional eater? Great. Yeah, look her up, Tony. She's really, really interesting. Dre Designs, DRE Designs. Really interesting. And there's a couple other that I follow, but I like hers the best because she actually gives you tutorials and makes it interesting. You're not just watching a video with no one talking.
Hi, baby girl. Come here. Come up here and say hi to Curtis. Come on.
Is it Shadow?
Yeah. Come here, baby girl. Come here.
My boys all sacked out. They played more this morning than they played in years. They were bouncing off of stuff, my chairs, and
There she is.
Shadow. Shadow.
Look at how fat she's gotten.
I see that. She gonna catch up with my boys before it's over with.
Jeez. That's my baby girl. And when she purrs, though, she purrs loud.
Oh, my name's on the screen. You can't see
Yeah.
it.
So is mine.
Yeah, I'm Curtis. Curtis. You know, I was always, to this day, people wanted to spell my name with a C.
Well, yeah. Can you blame them?
Well, yeah. Because that ain't how you spell my name. I've spelled it 62 years now.
Hi, Deborah.
Hey,
I'm
Miss
sorry,
Deborah, what
honey.
you doing?
I had a bunny that passed away November 12th, 2023. But I got 2 new bunnies. You already seen them.
I was afraid you was going to say that.
No. No, Allspice passed away November of 2023. Then I've had a couple of cats and a couple of dogs passed away throughout the 10 years.
Mhm. Well, this is my
Deborah is
Or-
watching QVC.
I like to watch that every once in a while.
I haven't watched that in years.
Electronics, I like watching that. Gadgets, kitchen gadgets too.
I just shop on Amazon.
I ended up getting a membership to Amazon, and I was paying. They were charging me, I can't remember, $13 a month or something like that.
Yeah.
I said, no, thank you.
It's cheaper to do it yearly.
Well, even then, I couldn't get the discount. You know, I was supposed to qualify for the half off membership. And every time I tried to upload my information, it wouldn't take it.
That's odd.
So I said, screw it.
I do it yearly, and they take out the 100 and what is it? $160 now, $140
more
or something.
than
Like that.
Yeah, a little bit more.
But I order a lot from Amazon, and I have to spend over $35 every time I order to get free shipping.
Oh, okay. And see, you would think
And
you'd get free shipping with a membership.
well, you have to spend over so much money because they decided to change that a couple years ago. Plus,
Oh.
I have TV, I have videos, music videos or whatever, or
Mhm.
music. That's it, music. But I don't even do the music. I just do the TV.
Yeah. Ooh, chocolate Oreos.
Well,
You better have a gallon of milk sitting there with you. 48 degrees. I got 39 right now. That thing is going up like crazy.
All right, Devin. Now I want Oreos, and I can't have them. Stop. You little ornery.
That sounds good. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate sounds really good.
I have hot chocolate. I go night night.
I got some up in the cabinet.
It does sound good. If I eat it or drink it, I go night night. It's like cheesecake. I eat cheesecake. I go night night.
I eat cheesecake. It just makes me want more cheesecake. I used to not like it either.
It's real
I
easy to make cheesecake.
Hadn't had it in a while.
I do 2 tablespoons of lemon juice, Philadelphia cream cheese, or whatever's cheap, and then a spoonful of vanilla and condensed milk. I think I'm saying that right. And whip it all together. Put it in a graham cracker crust.
Patty, any more, just breathing puts me to sleep.
That's because you're bored.
Oh, you betcha. Hot chocolate and toast.
Oh, dipped up toast in the
Mine-
hot chocolate. Oh yeah.
My grandma from up there in Washington State, she's the one got me hooked on that. And she used to make it the real hot chocolate. She didn't get it out of the box or nothing. Yeah, she'd cook it on the stovetop. Oh my gosh. It was so freaking good. I could never get it as good as hers. I don't know if it was the pot I was using or what, but it would never be the same.
I see Patricia. I think her name was Patricia. And she was talking about coffee makes her sleep. No, not me.
It
I've
does
heard
me.
a lot of people can drink it and then doesn't affect them. Me,
I'll
it
s-
wakes me up.
Like this week, I've had a really hard time sleeping, and I can make me a cup of coffee, sit here and drink it. 30 minutes, I'll be asleep.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why it does it, but it does it. I don't know if it's because of the warmth in my belly. Like growing up, grandma would always want to give me warm milk when we
Milk.
go to sleep. And that's the only thing I can figure coffee, the same thing, the warmth in my belly.
Yeah.
Now that might be the difference, Patty. That may be the difference. I love coffee. I really do. That's why I drink it. I don't care if I go to sleep or not. Like this morning, I sat here and had a cup of coffee. I went to sleep. You know, I sat in here, dozed off, and all of a sudden I just popped my eyes. Dadgummit. Because I was planning on doing this earlier, but I fell asleep.
Oh well. At least you're here now.
My mom drank coffee day and night. She'd get up in the middle of the night just to have a cup of coffee. She'd always have coffee in her pot, and she'd just pour her a cup and put it in the microwave to heat it up.
Yeah.
And that's just the way she was. She had that stomach procedure where they stapled her stomach. I don't remember what it's called. And after that, she quit drinking soda pops and teas and stuff. But all she drank was coffee. And that's how I got started drinking coffee. 'Cause I used to not like it, but I like it now.
It took me a little while to get used to, but I used to have to put a lot of cream and sugar in it just to kill the flavor. But nowadays, I don't put that much in it now.
I used to do the same thing. I used to put creamer and sugar in my coffee. The last couple of months, it's just been black. Yeah. In fact, I ended up pulling my old coffee pot, the 12 cupper, out of the cabinet, cleaned it up, and bought a can of coffee. And probably tomorrow I'll make me a pot of coffee.
Oh hell, you'll probably make a cup of pot of coffee here in a little while.
Not today. I need to try to rest. Well, coffee would make me rest, but I'd sit here and sleep. You know,
Yeah.
these damn high sophisticated coffee pots nowadays, they got timers on them,
Yeah.
and I
Just
don't
get a
like.
percolator.
I've got
Old school
one. I got two of
percolator.
them. I've got just about any kind of coffee pot you can think of. I've got two of these Keurig 1 cuppers, and I've got a 4 cup pot. I've got a 12 cup pot. I got 2 percolators. I see a new pot on the market. I think I got to get that. Here,
I
Jordan.
see a tail.
That's Jordan. Come here.
Hi, Jordan.
Come here. No, come on.
Hi, pretty boy.
He knows he's
Hi,
not supposed to be up.
Oh,
Jordan.
look at the baby.
See, you got to go
Hi,
to
Jordan. Meow, 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 meow.
Look at the Look up there.
Hi, babies. Hi. Hi. Not paying attention to the screen.
I've never seen a cat grunt.
As much
he
as
don't
he does.
meow. He don't meow. He grunts.
He took after you.
I guess so. He heard me so much when I get out of the chair grunting. That's what
Yeah.
he does.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll
They
meow
do that.
when I'm putting cat food in his bowl. He'll meow. Him and Ben both, but Ben don't meow. Now, if he's playing with one of his balls, his toy balls, not his foam balls, he don't have them. He got them taken.
Exactly.
But anyway, he'll meow. Then he goes, oh, oh.
Sounds like a grunt.
Yeah,
His way.
he does. Yeah, Ben's. I don't know where Ben's at. I bet he's in the bedroom. Since I've changed and went back to my old recliner, that's where he hangs out. He loves my recliner.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Tony. He was 5 years old when I adopted him from an animal shelter, and the other two, they came from the same shelter, and they were, oh man, 8 weeks old, either 6 or 8 weeks old. I can't remember. But I adopted them all together. The 2 youngest ones, they're brothers. And then Jordan, he ain't kinfolk, I don't think. You never know here in Arkansas who your kinfolk is, right?
Yeah. We don't want to go there.
The joke is you have to do one of them checks to your family tree checks, whatever they call it. If you don't want to marry kinfolk, you need to do a research on who you're dating, because chances are you may be related some way. It's like my brother dated a girl for 2 years and ended up being our cousin.
Oh shit.
Then I married my first wife was my cousin. Second wife was a cousin. That's why I said I got to quit going to family reunions. I know it is. Tony, the thing is, it's hard. I've had to, like I say, this is the fourth batch of cats I've had. And I think about them all the time, but I guess you could say the ones I've got now, each, there's not a cat the same. They're all different. They have their own personalities. And Jordan is my cuddle buddy. He's the one that goes to sleep with me. He'll lay right here, between right here, and I have my arm around him against the arm of the chair. And that's where he sleeps at. And Fortune, he gets between my feet, and that's where he sleeps. Ben tries to get his fat ass up there, but usually he don't stay long. But if you get a new cat, I'm sure it'll take the place. It won't ever actually physically take the place of it, but it takes.
It relieves a bit of heartache.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Yes, it does. Believe me, after my cat fell in the pool and drowned it, and what was it? 3 weeks later, I got a new cat. These two new cats.
Yeah, these three. I adopted these cats because my last wife couldn't have children, and I got them for her to have something to baby.
And they ended up being your babies.
Yeah, and I wouldn't take nothing for them either, because they've been here through all the problems I went through.
Yes.
And it's not just me that went through it; they went through it. So
yes, they did. It's like my cats are missing my mom.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you they will.
Yeah, they kept going on her bed. They haven't been. She was here at the house on the 1st, and then the 2nd she had to go back in the hospital.
Oh, okay. Patty, you know you can. I know you can.
Yeah, you can.
There's another king out there for you.
There's a lot of strays too. Get those strays. All you have to do is open your door.
You getting freezing rain. But they're saying we're supposed to be getting snow next week. I don't want to look. Either last part of this week or next week.
Nope.
They're calling for snow here.
You got up and almost fell on your face.
Yeah, Patty, I said she is my cousin. Both my wives were kinfolk.
Nothing like keeping it in the family.
That's right. Come here, cuz. Let's go cuddle.
Oh, I'm getting tired of going through my email.
I ain't went through mine in months.
I'm getting hungry.
I could not live like that, Tony. There is no way. No, I just couldn't live in that condition.
3 of your shepherds passed at the age of 9. I'm sorry to hear that. 0. Oh, hell no. You can keep that all to yourself.
Patty, get you a pug. I had a Chinese pug, called him Harold. That's what you need. Get you a Harold. If you want a dog that's very, very protective and very
Loving is a pug.
no, hell no.
All animals are loving.
Depending on you. They're always on you. They're protecting you and they're on you. A pug is that way. Oh, is she? Send me who it is.
I want a cane Corso.
What is that? How you
Yeah,
doing, love,
there's that.
Peterbilt? How you doing? Cane Corso. I don't know what that is.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm kind of fizzled out on Julie, Deborah. Have you noticed how expensive her prices have gotten?
Everybody's.
Well, she is pricing her stuff just the same as the stores are. It's ridiculous how she's doing.
She's got to make a living somehow.
Pet element. There you go, Tony. Holy crap. 6 to midnight. I got that pug. My first wife got it for me for a birthday present. And I wanted a poodle because that's all I ever had growing up was a poodle. We had a collie when I was a little bitty kid. He just is tame and couldn't ask for a better dog. Then Dad brought home a German Shepherd from the motorcycle shop. They had it in the shop for a guard dog.
Shrinking.
The motorcycle shop kept getting broke into, so the owner bought this German Shepherd. It had been trained and all that business. Well, it didn't stop the break-ins. It turns out one of the employees was doing the breaking in. He was a member of the Banditos motorcycle gang, and he was stealing parts for the club. And so they were going to just euthanize the dog, and Dad says, no, I'll take it home. And so he brought it home. And
That's good.
He was mean dog when they first brought him home, but eventually he became a really good dog. But other than that, we had poodles for house dogs. And the last one we had was Boomer, and he was a mean little dog. And he'd get mad at my brother. And brother would come in at night, and dog would meet him at the bottom of the steps and go to pee. He did pee on his leg one time, and brother kicked him across the floor. But that dog was just flat bean.
Anybody out here anybody on here want to move out here to Arizona? There's 2 houses on my block that are up for sale.
I'll have to look that up.
The Cane. Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. I got you now.
Yeah, Tony, come be my neighbor. You'll be paying over $2,000 a month.
That sucker got a mouthful of teeth, and they's big uns. I sure wouldn't want to meet one unless I had buddies with him. Holy crap.
And the APS would be really high. Shit. I was paying $381 till I got my solar.
Oh, yeah, they'll protect you all right. I'd be scared to come home to it. Wow.
Oh, I bet we would. You come over and swim in my pool, I'd swim in yours.
I'd have the biggest deer pond on the road if I had a swimming pool. About 5 houses down from mine, they have a swimming pool. I don't know if they ever had any problem with it or not. Well, in fact, one down here in front of me's got a swimming pool. Duh. But they both have big wooden fences around them. They're got 8-foot tall board panels.
Tony, you got a piece of paper and a pen? Let me know when you're ready. Check out this house that's up for sale. You can do it on Zillow or whatever. It's gorgeous. They redid it. I wish they would hurry up and sell their house. You would really like it. I love the drawings on their back wall. It's gorgeous. And they have a pool. The only thing that needs to be done is the roof.
Patty,
That pulled out for another few years.
Patty, who are you asking about the trees? All I got's oak trees mostly. I got some hickory trees too. I got a hickory tree right there I got to get cut down. They should have already cut it down, but they hadn't done it.
4020 West Anderson Drive.
Oh, they're on standby, so it's fixing to get good. It's be some good videos being made.
Glendale, Arizona, 85308.
Yeah, it'll be some good video. I got to mute myself for a second.
Oh, where's my Redfin? Where's my Redfin? Redfin, where are you? Redfin. I don't know if you can see it or not, but this is the back yard. See the wall? It's all blue and Bunch of different colors. It's got rocks and blue and pine trees on there. It looks like an ocean. It's gorgeous. I want my back wall like that. I hate to see how much it cost. Here's the front of their house. They repainted the front of the house. It looks a lot better now than when it did. Oh my gosh, it was ugly. They want $478 for it. It's a 4-bedroom, 2-bath.
Ba-dang! 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 Dogs.
Stefan, you're back. Yeah, it has a pool in the backyard. It's right across the street from me. I invited you to my birthday party, but I guess you didn't get it. Did you look at it, Tony? Yeah, they redid the kitchen and everything. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it is. It's very pretty. It's a 4-bedroom. And like I said, if you don't have any money down, it's going to cost you over $2,000 a month. And then the APS will probably be 300 and some odd bucks. Yeah, there was one down the road from me on my side. It's like 2 houses down, but I don't know what the address is. I haven't looked that one up yet.
Huh.
Well, guys, I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to say loves and hugs as always. And I'm going to get out of here because lunch will be done soon. Yes, it is, Tony. I agree. And you got my name there if you want to ever follow me on Facebook or message me. Just hang. We can just talk. That'll be cool. Sometimes I might be a little buzzed, but it's okay.
A little? Did I hear you say a little?
Sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday I didn't not get a buzz. I was trying, but I just couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I had two big old glasses, bigger than this, and I didn't even get no buzz. Probably because I didn't make it strong enough, I guess.
All I have to do is look at a bottle of anything and I'll get drunk. I just look at it and I get buzzed.
You're funny.
But
Speaking of that, I should go have me a beer right now.
I got this right here takes care of my business.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that takes care of me.
All right, I'm going to say bye. Love y'all.
All right,
Nice to
Tina.
see you, Curtis. And then next time you're on in the morning on Sunday, I'll pop on again.
All righty. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate that.
Love
Yeah.
y'all. Bye.
Good evening.
All right, how do I get out of this now? They've changed everything so much.
Yeah. Let me see. I'll help you out if you want me to.
Yeah, please do.
All right. All right. We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Easy peasy. So now what we gonna do? Who's our next contestant or victim to come on stage? Any takers? Let's see if it's still. Yeah, we still got it there. There we go. I'll give it to you. Anybody willing to come up with me? Yeah, we just talk about anything. Anybody new that's on coming in here, never been here before. Most time we don't talk about trucking. Who is that? Huh. Huh. Let's see who that is. He's charging your phone. You not got a computer, a laptop, or something? Well, I got my grocery delivery yesterday, and I don't even know if I even put anything on there since I got it. I was quite happy with my last delivery. I do know what I'm going to put back on there. One pay cash, 5% cashback credit card. I didn't think they had any more credit cards. I thought they were prepaid cards. That's what I was going to try to get. When I looked, they didn't have it. What's your phone number? Yeah, that's it. Enter your verification code. Okay. I've never had them. I thought about getting them. Dang, I had to go to credit union and get a loan to buy them. What do you get? 5 of them in a pack? 4 or 5? They were between $4 and $5 for a box of them. You know how many of them there great value cookies I could get for that? Oh, come on. Come on. There it is. All right. Now what? You might be waiting a long time. I had to go back to my old one. Who in the world? All that commotion down. I may have to call the cops and tell them, hey, they've got a party going on down at the bottom of my hill. All that commotion that's going on. Oh crap. You told me. Okay, let's see what we got. Well, you don't have to run off now. Yeah, you don't have to run off yet. Oh, crap. Now it's wanting me to do this mess. Flip it around. Christina, aren't you Andrew's wife? Oh, you butthead. Let's try this again. How do you do the scan? Hmm. Oh, well, the box says 5. It doesn't tell me if there are 5 2-packs. It just says 5 packs. So I may have to give that a whirl because they look pretty good. Well, Tony, if you're still there, it's good talking to you. You have a great day. And anytime I'm on here, any other streamers on, give us a shout out. You're more than welcome. Next time, maybe come up on stage with me. You know, be more like doing that there video chat stuff, you know. But you have a great day. Anytime, come back. Now, how do I verify my identity by? There's some way I can do a scan. This phone don't have showing a scan. That's what I hate about this crap. Different phones, different purposes, and let's try it again. Dadgummit. Try it again. Oh crap! I gotta get on. I gotta make that long trip to the bedroom. Dadgummit. You know, Hostess made them Suzy Q's. Well, they don't have Suzy Q's here at my Walmart no more, and I bought a box of them when they did. I don't even know if they make them anymore. But you know, after Hostess shut down and got new owners or whatever, well, they made Suzy Q's for a short time afterwards, and they weren't the same. Just really broke my heart because that was my favorite snack cake, and just wasn't the same. So I seen them cakesters, and I thought, I wonder if them are close to a Suzy Q. But once like I said, I seen the price of them, I thought, no, I don't think so. Ah, crap. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Here. Well, cake, cake, cakester. Cake. Oh, I gotta put on there delivery. Delivery. So they got well, hey there, Miss Dar. How you doing? So what do they got? So many different ones. Oh, that's double yuck. I don't want no double chocolate. Golden Cakester soft snack cakes. So no, I don't want that. Let's see what the options are. Single. Get it now. Get her now. Great to hear, Darwin. Get it now. Just add it to the cart. Now, Judy, I'm going to blame you if I don't like them. It's going to be your fault. They got frozen dairy dessert Oreos. Huh. I can get a big old box of them there, Great Value ice cream sandwiches. A little bit less than that, and get a whole lot more. Let's see here. Well, holy crap. I wonder if it got shipped. Oreo makes a little snack pack. Got little Oreo sticks in it. You dip it in their cream. You know, like the pretzels or breadsticks and cheese you get in little packages. Well, they got Oreos the same way. Huh. Isn't that special? That is special. Gushers. I like Gushers. They're good. They good. Wait a second. I thought I put two things in there. Oh, I gotta get sausage. Sausage. Oh, my last two patties. I done put delivery. Buttheads. Departments. Oh, grocery. Oh, I'm sure they'll get taken care of here. Because I like Oreos, okay? And I can assure you they won't go to waste. Man, what's yours? Better one. What is these? What is it? Patties, though. I just got these. 12 ounces. Why don't they have Jimmy Dean patties? Oh, they got the sticks, but not the patties. Oh. Uh, um, all right, I got my sausage and got my cakesters in there now. We good? We all good there. Okay, I know I'll check out memories. Memories. I've deleted so many videos, all of the ones that I'd shared at Truckers TV's videos, and that's still showing links, but there's no links there in my memories. Tons of them. Little Chihuahua. You better give me that there pizza crust, fat ass. Growling at the owner. There's 15 videos that I shared, and only 3 of them still in there. Why did Facebook take them off their self? Oh! If they're not there, if they're not there. All right. All right. So what we talk about? What is a subject of conversation at the moment? All right, let's get this copied. Get off there. Get that pasted there. Get off there. Still pinned. So I don't know if there's any football games today or not. Shoveling again. Yeah, not much happening. It's just a peaceful, quiet day. Oh, okay. Uh, I think most of the leaves have fallen. There's still some, but the majority of them are gone. I've got that little leaf blower I bought from Walmart, a little Hyper Tough. Really good little leaf blower. It gets the job done on the front and back porches. I did that a few weeks ago. And the wind's been blowing a lot, and that's helped keep the leaves off too. Yeah, that's a good thing. And that's, I might have to keep up the weather more closely. I may have to make an early order in case the weather does get bad here, because they won't deliver when all that mess is going on or on the ground. I can't remember. It was like $100, but it came with a little weed whacker and a blower combination together. It only came with one battery. It didn't come with two, just one. So the battery fits both. It's like $100, and both of them really work good for what I use it for. I just get the grass and weeds right there by the steps, and then the leaf blower, I just blow the front and back porch off with it, and both of them work for what I need it for. The weed whacker I don't use much at all, maybe 2 or 3 times a year, and that's it. In the blower, maybe 3 or 4 times. I've had mine for a couple of years now. Yeah, you got to be careful when you buy that stuff. But I've been real happy with Hyper Tough products. But I don't use it, like normal people. I don't use it every week or every other week. Just a couple of times a year, and that's it. The back porch, I'd really keep cleaned off because I never did seal it. So when it rains, it gets real slick. And then once you got leaves on it, it's just twice as slick until it all dries out again. And that's why I bought it, was for that purpose. I can't sweep. I wouldn't be able to sweep that stuff off of there, so I need a blower. Oh, found out. Boy told me about it. We're getting a Home Depot in Hot Springs. So now we'll have both Lowe's, well, 3 of them. We'll have Lowe's, Home Depot, and Sutherland's. I like Sutherland's myself. Not a whole lot of people there, and they actually help you. And plus, I like their pine furniture they have on display in there. That's some awesome looking stuff. They got it sealed up and all that. I can't remember what it's called. Varnished, I guess. It's real pretty. I like it myself. They got cabinets and furniture. That's the best part of the store. But yeah, I like Sutherland's the most. It's more my style. No crowd. Does it really? Well, if it only lasted 10 minutes, I'd have took it back. Walmart's good about taking stuff back, even delivery. They'll pick it up, come to the house and pick it up for you if you need to return it. It's like that desk chair I bought. I sat in it for half a day and I was in so much pain. Brand new chair. And I just put it in the spare bedroom and got my old desk chair back out. It worked a lot better than that gaming chair. And it says, if you're going to be in a chair for 10 to 12 hours, it's the chair to have. And I said, they lied. There's nothing comfortable about it. So it's sat in a spare room. And finally, one day I asked the boy, can you use a chair? He says, it's that brand new gaming chair I bought. And he says, well, I'll find somewhere at the house to put it. So he took it. Well, anyway, Deborah, the one of the delivery ladies, her and her husband, uh, they deliver groceries a lot to the house. And I was telling her about it, and she says, "Well, why didn't you call them and have them pick it back up and refund your money?" I said, "Well, I didn't think about it." She says, "Well, that's what you should have done because they'll do that." Well, if it, just tell them you lost the receipt and you want credit. I don't know if they still do it or not. I know somebody that took back 3 pairs of blue jeans that wasn't even bought there, but they sold the brand. Took it back to them and they refunded money. I didn't have that person I know didn't have a receipt for it. Yep, they got refunded for it. And shit, I don't know, 7 years or so, 8 years old. I don't know if they still do that. They may not. I don't even know if they'd give you a gift card if you didn't have the receipt. I don't know how they do that. Because used to, you just if you still had the tags on it, they'd refund you money. And then I think they changed if you didn't have a receipt, they'd give you a gift card or something like that. And then I don't know. I don't know what they do now if you don't have it. It was not me. It was not. It was somebody I knew. Hell, the store I got, or the store the guy got it from, wasn't even in Arkansas. I need to shut up. I'll get myself in trouble. I'll have Border Patrol and ICE officers here at my front door. What's everybody got planned to do for the rest of the day? Sleep? It's cupcake time. I had a couple of donuts this morning to get me cranked up. I like them plain cake donuts. They's good. Get a old cup of coffee. I wished I'd have learned how to crochet. Yeah, I wished I'd have learned that. My grandma did quilting and crocheting and I took sewing class in high school, my junior and senior year. We never did use a machine. We just hand sewed. Mom and grandma both. My grandma sewed clothes. She'd go to Kmart back in the old days and she'd buy the patterns and the material and then make shirts and dresses. And she made brother and I some shirts one a couple of years when we was little kids. She did, but I learned how to sew in school. And when Cody was in little league baseball, and like if he'd go make the all star team or they'd go playoffs and stuff, I would be the one to sew the patches on the jerseys. Oh, look at you. That sounds good, Deborah. That sounds really good. I didn't get bananas this week. I had to take a break. I ended up throwing two of them out to the deer yesterday. When I made pillows also, but I made my name. Or one year, or my junior year, we just did pillows, square pillows. And then my senior year, I made my name. They were pillows with the letters of my first name. Well, the teacher furnished the supplies, which I was supposed to pay for it, but I didn't. I need cigarettes to buy, so I used the money for cigarettes. So I didn't get to bring my pillows home. Well, if I was a cook, Deborah, I sure would have made some, but I don't do that kind of stuff anymore. My mom made banana bread, zucchini bread, and there was another one that she liked making. Made it year round. But yeah, I didn't get to bring my pillows home. She kept them. My home ec teacher, the first year I took her class, I took it 10th, 11th, and 12th grade. I really liked her, and plus I had fun. It's just me and a whole classroom full of girls. That was my kind of class. And the first year that I was in her class, she let us know that she had to take heart pills. And she told us if she had an episode and she couldn't get to her medicine, that she showed us where she kept it in her desk drawer. Well, I would tease her about that. I'd tell her, "Well, you better not get on to me. I'll hide them pills in your drawer." Just teasing around with her. But luckily, we never had to use them. Martha Rice was her name. Just as sweet as can be. I don't know whatever happened to her. I knew her husband and her brother-in-law, her husband's brother. I knew him because he worked at Energy, and I was around him every day at work. When I first started, I had to do infiltration work. We'd go dig up old sewer lines and replace them. They were called AC, asbestos concrete pipe. Well, we'd have to bust it up and replace it with PVC pipe. And then also I would have to go with the maintenance guys to do water and sewer locates when Energy, APNL back then, when APNL was doing having to do repairs on their lines underground, we'd have to go locate our services, mains and services. And so a lot of days we were there with them, go from job to job. And Bob Rice was his name. His brother was Doug. Doug was married to my teacher. But they were a really good family. Real good. And then ended up going to church with Bob for a few years. Went to the same church. But that's what I did my senior year, made my name out of pillars. And I got an A for them too. So there you go, Patty. I got an A on pillars. I think she gave everybody A's, even if they didn't get them done. She just did it for effort. But half the year is supposed to be cooking, also doing cooking. We never cooked a thing in that class, just sewing. Couple of the girls did shirts. There was even a couple that did like blazers and things. I'm going, holy crap. Can you imagine doing that free-handed? Well, I'm sure they had patterns, but not using a sewing machine. It was hard enough for me to do them dang their letters. I bet, yeah, I bet it was. Back when we were just little big kids, my mom got the idea of making rock candy wine. So she did not know that they made clear candy, just rock candy. It wasn't flavored or nothing. It was just like sugar. Well, she ended up getting that assorted hard candy, which I call it Christmas candy. But she got that kind of candy and made her wine with it. Dad, after it had fermented and sat all that time, my dad popped a jar open on one of them and took a big swig, and he just blew it out of his mouth. This is horrible. And they ended up throwing it out the door. And then she figured out that, yeah, the plain rock candy. So she got some of that, and they made some wine with it. And I guess it turned out they didn't throw it out. That's what Mom used for popcorn balls. She used a clear Karo syrup. And make her homemade popcorn balls. They good. Like her fudge, I'd sneak in there when it's still soft and go to town on it. Get out of them popcorn balls. Get out of that fudge. It's got a setup. I bought some at Walmart. You buy a bag of 10 of them around Halloween time. And I bought some, and it just wasn't as good as homemade. I think, both years. I bought them 2 years here not long ago, and I ended up throwing most all of them away. Even fudge. I guess my mom was just that good of a cook, because her fudge beat anybody's fudge I've ever ate. Nobody's compares to it. And that brother and I was talking a couple of weeks ago about that, and how much we missed Mom and my grandma's cooking. I was blessed to have the family I was birthed into, because really good cooks, and you didn't go hungry. You go to grandma's house, you best say, yeah, I just ate. Because if you said, nah, I'm not hungry, and not say that you just ate, you're going to eat. And she'd go in there and make a full meal for you just as a snack. And my mom, she was the same way, up to the last 2 years of her life. Grandma lived with my parents for a little while. Because of her hip, she had to have it replaced, so it ended up her just staying there. And one year for my birthday, it was like 11 o'clock at night. And I was talking to mom and grandma, and I said, man, I'm sure missing some pancakes. I hadn't had pancakes in quite a while. Next thing I know, my grandma's bringing me a big old plate of homemade pancakes. I didn't even know she went to the kitchen to make them. 11:30 at night. I buy them frozen ones here. Yeah, I buy the frozen ones and Great Value frozen pancakes. I get the Great Value frozen sausage. This time I'm getting Banquet to try them. I've never had them, but I like all of Banquet's meat products, I guess you'd call them. So I thought I'd give it a shot. They're cheaper than Great Value brand is. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Deborah. It is really hard to cook for one. When you've cooked most of your life for multiple family members and all, and then all of a sudden you're by yourself, that's the hardest thing to do is figure out when you got recipes remembered in your head for big meals. You, I don't have the patience to sit down and figure out, well, if I use this much and this much, how much do I need in this much? And that's why I do mostly prepared meals or just small things. I buy the hamburger patties, and that way I can put 2 patties in a Ziploc bag, and when I cook them, I'll just take 2 of them out of the freezer, throw them in the oven, and cook them that way. And the I made burgers last week, and I'm going to tell you what, they were freaking awesome. I bought tomato and onion, and I put a slab of tomato and some onion on that burger, and I tell you what, that is really good. I don't know. I don't have them thawed out. It's something I need to put on Walmart. Well, I got it on my memory. I'm going to start making burgers more. They were so freaking easy to cook. And I can cook them multiple ways. I can open me a can of cream of mushroom soup and cook them and then put them in the mushroom soup. That's one of my favorites. Burgers in mushroom soup. Beef. Now this is the thing here. I'm gonna be plan on doing. Oh, I usually just get the 4-pack of burgers. But 12 for oh, that's lean. This body can't sustain lean burger meat. Let's see here. Do they have 80, 20? Big pack? Nope. Nope. So we're gonna get that. Oh, it's really good. I hadn't made it in a couple of years, but that's one of my favorite meals. Better get a can of cream of mushroom soup. I don't like cream of chicken soup. I just don't care for that. I wish I made a small can of it. I always look for the 7.5 ounce cans of vegetables and any of that stuff, but they just don't never have it. So I like Great Value brand too. Get this 70 cents a can. Go to Campbell's to $1.24 for the same amount. In my opinion, just as good or not better than Campbell's is. Bowl soup. Ramen noodles. I've never had ramen noodles. Never in my life. I guess it's called ramen. I don't know. People may say it different. I did get me some more clam chowder. Clam chowder, I love it. Got me a can of potato soup too. I love potato soup. There's a lot of dishes my mom and grandma made that I don't know that I could make it for one serving. All I know is how to make big batches of food. Honestly, when I made my stew, I got corrected because I know stew has meat, soup supposedly not. Well, I've always called both soup until I was rudely corrected. And so I only know big batches. My homemade chili, my homemade soup, just any dish I ever made was big batches. Like beans, I don't even know how. For 2 servings of beans, how much of them do I prepare? Because that's something I'd love to have today is a homemade batches. Beans and cornbread. I've got the jalapeno cornbread. I got egg, got milk to make it. I even got potatoes. That's me. I only thing I ever buy is Walmart, right? Great Value's the only thing I mostly buy. But my clam chowder, my potato soup, I've got to have the Campbell's. The Campbell's Chunky. I'm going to tell you what, that's as good as homemade is. It's really good. Oh, dadgummit. Deborah, you let me forget about crackers. I buy the low sodium crackers. And I just buy Great Value crackers too. Great Value crackers. I do need them too. No, I don't. I just need them. I like all of Great Value's crackers. I don't like the wheat ones, the wheat buttery crackers like the Ritz, but they're whole wheat. Them things are disgusting. What is that? Assorted entertainment crackers. Unsalted. Low sodiums. Craveable combos. Milk chocolate, raisins, graham crackers. That sounds pretty good. I love me some chocolate covered raisins. You know what I used to like was Boston baked beans. The candy, had the red candy shell on it around the peanut, I think it was. Yeah. Man, I love them things. I hadn't had them in years. I just had to put Boston in there. They don't have. Well, wait a second. No, they don't have them in my store. I can order them. There's a box for $2.50. Here's some for 16, 17. No. And there's another one too. It was similar to that, but it looked like little had points on it. Kind of resembled a Boston baked bean. Did I put that in my shopping cart? I got busy on Boston baked beans. Didn't even remember if I put it in my shopping cart. I removed you. Okay, yeah, I did it. I've never had any. I used to buy the the big container that had a bunch of them in it. Because ex, she used to eat them all the time. When she'd get home from work, it's just quick and easy for us. That's what she made. But all them years, I never did. I never tried them. I was gonna buy some of them frozen ramen noodle cup. No, they weren't frozen. They were, I guess you call it freeze dried. I guess it's like the ramen that's in the cup. What did I just call that? Lo mein. Push the damn button. Lo mein. You had snow? That must have been what happened to Buffalo Bills yesterday. Yeah, it's about time you showed up. I had to ask you, how'd your Buffalo Bills do yesterday? Okay, you're sounding like the Arkansas fans. I'm sorry, Robert. I had to tease you first for a minute. I didn't watch none of the game. I was on Facebook last night and it popped up on my wall showing the final score of the game. And I bet Robert's happy now. But yeah, like I said, I didn't even see none. It popped up on my wall. Oh, wow, they got a bunch of this stuff. Boy, it is expensive. One bowl of it in this particular model is $8.16. Here's a 2-pack of this for 15 freaking dollars. 4-pack for 30. Holy cow. Let's get back down to this $1.46 stuff. If they wouldn't put it in them fancy boxes, it'd be a whole lot cheaper. They even got me that big old can of chicken and dumplings up there, too. Chicken flavor. All right, let's go ahead and get a couple of them. That way, if I like it, I'll have it. Is it? I don't do a lot of rice, Deborah. I love rice. Don't get me wrong, but I haven't ate a whole lot because of the diabetes, So when, excuse me, when we'd go to Chinese restaurants, okay, I would get my the meal always come with rice, right? And I would bring it home, but I would mix half of it with my meal, and then the other half I would put in the fridge. And if I wanted to, I would eat it the next day or so by itself. But I'm not a big fan of fried rice. I tried it one time, and I'm not a big fan. I don't know. I probably should have put a gallon of teriyaki, that soy sauce in it. Maybe that'd give it a flavor because it was just like eating nothing. You had the feeling of chewing, but there was no flavor there. That was the only fried rice I tried. But I thought about it, getting it, but paying that much money and not even eating a half a bowl of it, it's the same way with my salt. The soy sauce is so salty that you were so upset you just went to bed. Oh Holy cow. Is that duck sauce? Is that red stuff? They always had a bowl of red sauce on the table with a little spoon in it. I never knew what it was. That's just noodles. Knorr. I like Knorr products. That's pretty good. Oh, they got. See what flavor? Oh, that's teriyaki. I'm not a very big teriyaki fan. Amy's even got Chinese noodles and veggies. Cashew cream is. I hate cashew cream. I hate. What's that? There's another one. It just disgusts me. I used to buy and in fact, I still got the can up there on the pantry. It's been there a couple of years. That La Choy chow mein noodles. I liked it. I bought that can and never did use it. And it's out of date. It's freaking heavy that I have to wait till I got a light load of garbage to put it in the garbage can. Bird's eye beef lo mein skillet meals. Okay. That could have been sweet and sour sauce because I know my boy put it on his chicken nuggets. He always go when we go to Chinese, he'd get chicken nuggets. In the restaurant we always went to, we went there so often that they just buy a bag of frozen fries, and he would be the only ones that had access to it. Yeah, we was regulars. John, he was Chinese, but I don't know what his real name was. He just told me to call him John. And we were on first name basis. Every time he'd see us walk through the door, he'd just come over there shaking my hand and asking how we was doing. Good guy. But my boy would go to Chinese to have chicken nuggets and French fries. But now he's just about anything. Yeah. But dadgummit, don't tell me that's the only thing they had was teriyaki. Yeah, I'm not a teriyaki fan. Oh, there it is. That's not it. What the heck is a Nissan? Nissan. That's what we used to drive when I worked for ex-father-in-law. He had a Nissan truck. Four-wheel drive. That's what we used during the snow and ice to check heaters in the houses. Well, you have it listed to filter. Excuse the fudge out of me. with no artificial flavor. Yeah, I'm just not a teriyaki fan. I used to like teriyaki until I went to a restaurant that had it. I ate too much of it. It was on some kind of meal I had. I ate so much of it, I got sick of it. And haven't had it since. I know at one time I bought low sodium soy sauce, and it was just as good. It did its job, gave it some flavor. Yeah, I like Chinese. I just don't eat it a whole lot. I don't eat it at all now. And there's a Chinese restaurant on top of the hill that the boy can run up there and give me my food rather than going to McDonald's or someplace else. He could go and get me a big old bucket full of that mess. Oh, let's see here. So I got that. That's good. We'll try it. I'll try the only thing that I've ever ate with noodles. I don't think I've ever ate Chinese with anything noodles in it. Well, that beef chow mein that I was talking about comes in a can. You got the hard noodles on top, and then the bottom can has got the vegetables and meat and stuff in it. Well, that's the only thing I've actually had with noodles, and they were them hard noodles, fried noodles, whatever they call them. I know it does. I think the biggest thing that's helped me more than anything diet wise is all the fried foods. I don't eat fried foods. I don't cook them in the house. My meat is not cooked in grease. The pan I use is one of them that has the ridges in it, and I just put aluminum foil cover the pan, and I push it down to where the grease collects on the bottom of the meat, so it's not cooking in it. And so I the only time I get fried food is if I get something from takeout, which, like I talked about earlier, is very seldom. But I can guarantee you I could eat 2 or 3 of them there quarter pounders right now if I had them. Old John from the Chinese restaurant, I begged him and begged him to give me his General Chow's recipe for his sauce. He would not do it. And I told him, I says, I consider you a friend. He says, we may be friends, but you ain't getting my recipe. He didn't want me to know. He probably bought it from somewhere, bought it at a store. But it sure was good. That's what I do after it's just me. I'd get 3 meals. I'd get 2 pepper steaks and 1 General Chow meal and bring it home. I haven't had that in years. And I'm gonna tell on myself. I'm gonna tell on myself, okay? I haven't cooked fried food in this house in a long time. I'm talking a long time. Well, I broke down this week and I bought me a little container of vegetable oil. And what was it I was going to cook? Captain's wafers. I don't know if they have them at my store. I'll have to look them up. But I was sitting here and I've got them breakfast chops, pork chops, and cube steaks. My boy's supposed to cook me some cube steaks and brought here. This was 2 months ago. I still haven't gotten delivery. I've paid him for it to buy the meat twice, but I still ain't got them. So I thought, well, I'll just cook my own. I don't know if I even got them or not. I don't even have flour. Now, I hate to buy a whole bag of flour just for one meal because I'd never use it. Never. What's the smallest they have? The smallest I see is 2 pound bag and it's $8.50. Wow. I'd be better off to buy this. Here's a 2 pound bag of Pillsbury all purpose for $2.50. See, that's just I might hit up my brother, see if he's got a Ziploc baggie of flour. But yeah, oh, do you? And you fry it with breadcrumbs on it? That would be freaking good. I never even thought about that. Yeah, right. He's fired. Um, I didn't ask him this last week, but the week before when he come over, will it last more than 10 years? Because that's probably the next time I fry with it. It's 10 years if I'm still around. Surely somebody on this hillside's got some flour in their house. You got flour? Well, I used to keep, I put it in, I got a container with a screw top lid on it, and that's what I used to keep it in. Well, actually, it's still back there in the pantry. That's probably about 12 years old. Would that still be good? I finally poured out my, I had that artificial sweetener that I'd buy it and put it in a big container for my tea. Well, I quit using that stuff, and I didn't get rid of it. It's set up there on top of the refrigerator for I don't know how many years, but I finally threw it out. I didn't throw the container away. I just emptied it out. Bugs. That's what Mom used to do. She'd put it in the freezer, and that's where she'd freeze the flour, and she said that would take care of the bugs if there's any in it. Well, I got scared of eating fried food for a couple of years, thinking I was going to be eating bugs. Yeah. The cube steaks and fried pork chops is is two of the meats I really like fried. I did fried chicken strips. I'd make my own, and they turned out really good. I use a deep fryer for it. Even fried some catfish one time, and I had to take over. The wife started doing it, and I used that. Oh crap. The Louisiana fish breading is dry. It had cornmeal and flour and stuff all in it. You just roll your fish in it and then throw it in the deep fryer. Well, she did that, and then she took the basket out of the grease and just put all that fish in it, and then put it in the hot grease, and it just seared and went crazy, and all that fish stuck into the bottom of that in the bottom of that basket, and that was a mess. Scraping that crap out of the bottom of that basket so I could finish the meal. Yes, ma'am, my oven has that on it. I used to have one of them small ones, the smaller ones. But I gave that to the boy because I never used it. I just had it set up there on top of the pantry there, and so I never used it, just taking up space. Maybe I had some other product I need to put up there. But anyway, this ovens I got has the air fryer on it. That's how I cook my steak and my French fries, tater tots, things like that. Even the pork chops, I use it for that. I guess basically all my meat. And even my chicken that I tried to cook. Oh, it's simple. Yeah. What was it? 3 doses of brick hard chicken. That stuff was hard, dried out. Linda, she's had one still in the box for years. And I tried to tell her, you need to use that thing. You'll be surprised. It takes a little while to get used to it what you're cooking. It's not the same as deep frying or pan frying. It's definitely not. But once you get used to it, it's okay. She never would use it. So as far as I know, it's still in the box. And she's had it for years. But I'm going to tell you something. My oven with the air fryer on it is totally different than that small one that I had. There's a big difference in how the food comes out. It's completely different. Because with the small one, I did not like the way French fries tasted. And now when I use this oven I got, man, it's a big difference. Two totally different tastes. And I know you're supposed to take the frozen fries, even real potato fries. You're supposed to put them in a bowl and put a little grease. I think it's a tablespoon of grease, and then tumble your fries in it and then lay them out. I've never done that. I've just put them in and cooked them right out of the bag. And I thought about trying that one time to see how it turns out. I might try that. I got a brand new bag of French fries yesterday, and I did have to change the brand too, because it made a difference in flavor being air dried. I always use Great Value, and I had to change to the Millionaire brand because they just taste a whole lot better. The grease that they are originally cooked in. I'm going to get that pot out. No, I might do it tonight. Clean me some beans and let them soak overnight. I'm not going to make a big batch, so I don't know. I think it says a cup for, I don't remember, a cup for 2 servings. Well, my servings and their servings are totally different, you know. When it comes to beans and taters, I don't use a bowl. I take my dinner plate and I'll fill the plate with fried taters and I just dump beans all over it. Mm-hmm. Mix it all up together and I don't eat the beans for the soupy flavor. I do it for the beans. So when it's all said and done, I got a big old pot full of bean juice. I even got a deep fryer I bought. It sat there on the counter for a couple of years with dirty grease in it. Finally took it out a few months ago and dumped the grease out and cleaned it real good. Tried to give it to boy. He says he didn't want it. He uses that air fryer. Fried potatoes, man, they are. And I've taken frozen French fries and I've fried them like regular fried potatoes and just as good. I've done that a bunch. Be times they don't have, whole potatoes. You just take out the bag of French fries I had out of the freezer. I always had French fries and Throw them in some bacon grease and fry them up. And about half the time I cut an onion up and put in them too. And that's tell you right there, that smells so good. Them fried onions and potatoes frying together in that bacon grease. Really good. Just don't fry bacon so I don't have bacon grease. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. You had that bacon up. I don't think they had it at my Walmart here lately. They were out last time I checked. Yeah. Wait a second. Yeah, they're out of it. Takes my store a couple of years to replenish products. I guess I could just buy me some bacon bits and put in there. I think I'll do that. No, I ain't getting that real bacon crap. That sucks. Chopped bacon. That sounds pretty good. Pretty good. I tell you what, I'm gonna have a full order before I even get through this stream. Oh goodness. I can talk a good game, Deborah. I can talk a really good game. Oh yeah, I gotta put my goggles on, right? Cut that onion up. I safely cut up an onion the other day, Robert. Yeah, I cut me up, sliced it up to have sandwiches with, and didn't get any eye injuries, or the odor didn't make me cry. It was a really good onion. It's a good sweet onion. I got half of it left. But yeah, I can talk a good game about what I'm going to do with this food and stuff. And it sits back there till I throw it away. By the time it's all said and done, I'm going to end up with another crock pot. I'm going to have electric griddle that I'll never use. What else am I going to have that I won't ever use? Well, end up. It's just so easy to throw a chunk of meat on a pan, throw it in that oven, and say it's good. Open a can of whatever, and when I like if I cook a steak, some kind of meat like that, I make a wall with my aluminum foil because the pan's a big one, and that way I can put half of it with my 2 chunks of meat, and then the other half will be my potato. So it's all being cooked the same, and once it's done, it's all done at the same time. I don't have to stand over it and watch or anything. You just throw it in. I've got it down to a T, how long it takes for different meats. I don't even set the timer on. I just turn it on, watch my clock right there. And when it gets close to it, I go and check. If it's got that clear juice coming out of the top of it, then by God, it's done. Bargain in the boonies. Let me see here. Let me go look her up. So I'll have it in my search. Now does she same as Julie? It sells just about anything. Somebody. See if this is her. Okay. All right, I found it. I found it. So it saves it in my search. I'll know where to go to. I popped in on Ray's last night for just a second, or yesterday, sometime yesterday evening, afternoon, whenever I just woke up and turned, checked my phone, and she barely had over 100 in her stream. I think people are getting kind of now. Julia, she had really good turnouts this week. It's up. It was up from what it was there for a while, but I think these people are going other places also. Okay, at 6, I'll have to check her out and see how sure hers are. I think I think it's funny. I know what prices of a lot of that stuff is, except for women's clothes and like boys' clothes, men's clothes. I know pricing on it. And it really amazes me that, yeah, she'll tell you it's a lot lower than what retail price would be. From where I'm sitting, no, it's not. It's either equal or actually more than what she's charging. Now, I don't know what things cost where you're at or the other people are at, but surely they could get it a lot cheaper where they're at and not order it. I think some of the women on there do it because they think they're friends or whatever with Julie or Ray, and they just do it because of that. I don't look at it that way. I look at it as value. When I first started watching it, yeah, she had some really good prices. And until I did order from her, I didn't know what she charged for shipping. And when I got it and saw what I got charged for the shipping, I don't think I'd ever order from her, because the same things, I looked them up at Walmart. I could get them at Walmart, even if they were shipped, it'd be free shipping. And literally, I could have got them cheaper, but I'd never seen them before, and I didn't know what they cost or anything. But once I got them and looked them up, holy crap. You live and learn, right? That's what I figured was going on, and I asked her about that one time. I surely did, because I could not figure out why the same people were there every day ordering all this stuff. There's one lady, I don't remember her name, but she was ordering a lot of stuff, and it'd be more than one product, not product, but be multiple things of the same thing. Well, it's like me. If I have to order it, I'm not going to order from Amazon. I can get every freaking thing I need from Walmart, and it's cheaper. It's really cheaper. Most of the stuff I get free shipping. Now, third party orders, I still have to pay freight on, but most of it. Well, I knew she did, Deborah, but there's another one, and I think she's Asian. I just don't remember. But the times I go in there, I don't see her on there anymore. But anyway, I figured that was what was going on, because there's surely no way these ladies are ordering that much stuff for themselves or their, grandkids and stuff. Every freaking day. Wow. And I made comments about it. I'd hate to be your boyfriends or husbands. Unreal. But anyway, yeah, I enjoy just watching it. I'm fascinated by. No, that's still not her. It just blows my mind. I'd never seen anything like that. And since I've watched her, I've seen some other pages, and they're not like how she does it. They give you a product number, and then you have to type in the comments the number and the quantity of it. They don't do it by the product names. Maze Nest. But yeah, it's got a big old chicken on it. Uh, you seen that Amanda Decker has her own now too, hadn't you? You remember Amanda that used to work for Julie? Well, she has her own show, and she's on right now. doing a live broadcast. I wondered what happened. I figured there was a blowout between them or something. And when Amanda left, she Julie'd be hard to work for. I would think she would really be hard. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to work for her. I'd tell her get bit first thing. Just, just seems like if she'd be a hard person to work for. 100% pure burgers. Let's see how much these eating things are. It may be a Dollar General stop. Well, it don't say how much. Why is it not telling me? In store, yeah. $9 for 6 patties. Oh crap! I'm interested in it. Yeah, right. Now, if there was a Waffle House next to Dollar General here, my Dollar General, I guarantee I'd be going out of the house. Guarantee it. But I have to go all the way to Hot Springs to go to a Waffle House. And we all know that's not possible. Oh, sloppy joes. They put Here's a thought. I never thought about this. Baked potatoes with sloppy joes on top. That's pretty dang good. I bet you. Well, hey, Miss Virginia, how you doing? $15. Maybe if it was $50 or $60, that would be decent to work for her. You know what I could do? I could buy a pound of hamburger meat and I'd be better off just buy hamburger patties, a pack of hamburger patties, cook them in the oven, and then break it up. Put my not man, I use Great Value, the Sloppy Joe sauce in a bowl with that chopped up ground beef and cook it that way. I can do that rather than frying it. Yeah, that'll work. You get a work. I wonder if my brother's got to work tonight. I don't see his car. Oh, we went through that, Virginia. I used to have just a little small one, and I didn't like the way it cooked, the flavor of the food. I tried to cook in it. So I bought this oven that has an air fryer on it, and it's totally different. I really like it. And I can either use an oven or an air fryer, a broiler, a toaster, whatever. So that's how I cook my meat. It's in it. And it's totally different than that small one. No comparison to them. And that's what I do. I cook it on it. Yeah, I've been ready for summer. The first night it got cold, I said, "The heck with this! I'm ready for summer." Well, it's saying it's up to 46 right now. I don't know, and I'm not stepping outside to see either. Nope. That freaking looks good. I've been wanting a sloppy joes for a long time. Well, the one I had, what really turned me off of it was I bought it to cook French fries, and basically that's all I was going to use it for. And I tried it 2 or 3 times, and I just did not like the flavor of it. But I was using Great Value brand French fries, never thinking it was actually the French fries that was the taste that I didn't like. And so I quit using it. I didn't use it air fryer for quite a while. I just didn't use it. Then I started looking for appliances, and I found this big countertop oven. And I thought that would be perfect because at that time I wasn't using a stovetop. And so I bought it, and and I cooked the French fries in it, and I really got the same result. I didn't care for the flavor of it. Well, I thought maybe it's the potatoes, the brand of the French fries. So I went to the $1 million brand French fries. I don't know what they're called, but it's the famous name brand. And I cooked a batch of them, and lo and behold, they were pretty good. So I've been buying that brand of French fry, tater tots, whatever. And that's I gave up. I used to buy the Great Value brand hash browns, the hash brown patty cakes or whatever. And oh, there, thank you, ma'am. All right. I could not remember it. But I threw, I don't know how many of them frozen hash brown patties away. They sucked. But unfortunately, that's the only brand that they sell up here is Great Value. And that's why I started getting the tater tots, because basically it's the same thing, only in a bite size. I've got a bag of potatoes O'Brien in the freezer right now. I got to cook. I was planning on cooking them with my beans, but we'll see if the beans even get ate. Yeah, yeah. I got some ham in the fridge right now. I'm gonna cut up and put in there, and then that bacon I got for it. I'll do that today. I'll sit here and go through me some beans and make sure ain't no rocks in them, and put them in my pot and let them soak overnight and turn them on in the morning. Who knows? I might turn them on tonight about midnight, 1 or 2 o'clock. Let them cook till breakfast and have beans and taters for breakfast. I hope this brand of cornbread is not sweet. What's sweet? It's not supposed to be. I used to use Jiffy brand cornbread mix, but not no more. Got that cornbread they sell out of the deli at Walmart. I got me some of that twice, 2 different models of it. One was just as bad as the other. I don't know why anyone would want cornbread that sweet. To be like eating what them they eat it up north. The cornmeal cakes, patties like pancakes, Johnny cakes, I think they're called. Yeah, I believe it's Johnny cakes. Why would you want something sweet unless you're just going to eat it for breakfast? When I eat dinner, I want to get hearty flavor, no sweet. Yeah, see, that's the cream corn is sweet too. I love sweet the cream corn, but to me, if I was to mix it with cornbread, it'd just be way too much sweetness in that Jiffy. Jiffy's sweet enough as it is. Here you go again. Take it before you can of cream corn in a pan. Put you about 2 tablespoons of bacon grease in it. Stir it in there real good and heat it up. There you have it. Now that's how you cook cream corn. Bacon grease is one of the most versatile things you can use. I fried my green beans and my corn and everything. You even use it to fry your pancakes in. When I'd make sausage gravy, I'd fry my bacon up. When it's all done, make me some gravy out of it. While I'm making the gravy, I'm standing there frying up me a pan of sausage. When it's all done with, I just pour the grease out of the sausage, everything in my gravy, mix it together, and there you got it. That's the way you make it healthy. That cabbage, yes, ma'am. Fried cabbage, bacon grease. I'm gonna tell you what, there ain't nothing finer than a good old pan of fried cabbage with Polish sausages cut up in it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then a big old pan of fried taters next to it, and a pan of biscuits. I don't know how the rich folk never even want to even try it. To me, that's as rich of life, living life as you can get. Boy, you better quit. Ben's got my door trimmed tore up. I don't know if it's because he smells a cat outside at the back door or what, but it's got the trim around it tore up. Mom and Grandma got me making their wilted salad, and I hadn't had that since Mom and Grandma made it. Well, no, I made it after that. Back when I was married and still cooking, I made it then. And Grandma's good old poke salad. Man, she can make some killer poke salad. Mm. take and cut up some onion, cook it, and then at the end, before you get finished with it, put you some egg in it, mix it all up. That's what I'm talking about. I've never had Polish sausage with pineapple. Never had that. Never thought about it. I kind of burned myself out on pineapple. You know, I was buying them fruit containers from Walmart, the pre-cut vegetable fruit. You know, it come with pineapple, mango, watermelon, and cantaloupe. Not watermelon, cantaloupe, and honeydew melon. And I made myself sick because I was getting 3 or 4 containers a week, and for several weeks in a row. That was when my practitioner told me to eat vegetables. Well, that's part of the chain gang, or the food chain, fruits and vegetables. So it was close to a vegetable because it was in the same sentence. So I considered it a vegetable and not a fruit. So I had a bunch of vegetables. But yeah, I burned myself out. Last of the containers I had for the week got thrown away. Oh, I do too. The problem with getting it with the watermelon in it, that watermelon absorbs the lime that they put in it, you know, the lime juice for keeping it supposedly fresh. I don't like lime juice. And it just, the longer it sits in the fridge, the more it absorbs that juice and just contaminates your watermelon. So that's why I never would get it, watermelons. Oh, will you? Well, good deal. Have fun. Y'all got some big plans set up? How's your mom doing, Robert? I remember seeing you as helping take care of her. I didn't know if she was sick or you just helping her take care of her business. I was sitting here one day and I was going through my ammo, and I've got some of this high powered shells, and the ones I had in one of my clips were just more or less like target practice shots. Hey, Rodney, how you doing? And so I was going to change out one of the clips because I wanted to have one with the high power stuff in it too. So I took out some rounds out of the clip, and I was sitting here. This was in my 380. So I grabbed a box out from the cabinet, and I pulled them out, and started trying to stick them in this clip. Why is these things not going in? I sat and struggled for 30 minutes at least. Then I finally checked the box, and it was the 9mm I was trying to put the 380s. I'm going, duh. So I got out the right box and started putting them in, and they just went right in. There's not a whole lot of difference between the 380 and the 9mm. Really not. The difference really is the length of the casing. Yeah, I struggled for at least 30 minutes trying to get that one shell in. Why is that not going in there? I finally looked at the box and realized, you goofy thing, you tried to put the wrong one in there. So I got it figured out and got it taken care of. Okay, well that's good. You're a you're a good little boy, Robert. And that's the way I did my dad, you know. When mom passed away, I took care of my dad. Brother and I both did. And that's only expected, you know. That's part of the chain of life. There's things, you know, my son takes care of me when I call him. And I'm so independent that I told him that um, you have your own family and stuff. You need to take care of them. If I need something, I'll call you, because there for a long time, he was just constantly worried about my health and all that coming over and stuff. And I says, don't take the time out of your family to deal with me. I'm okay. If I need help, I'll let you know. And so that's the way I've had it. He comes over once a week now. He does that to help me out what I need done. And I did my dad the same way. Most time I only call him if I need tobacco or, hey, why don't you run down there and get me? I ordered them there chicken livers. I ain't kidding you. They got the best chicken livers. I guess I can move this heater off my legs now. I had to move the heater over by my desk, blowing on my legs this morning. Holy cow, it's already nearly 3 o'clock. I'm almost missed lunch, haven't I? Might as well say I'll cook me something or make me something for supper. But yeah, I got these thick pajama bottoms on and a sweatshirt with sleeves on it. And when I got up this morning, it was 70 degrees in the house. And I said, well, I I held out for a couple hours. You better stop. But I finally had to move the heater over here by me. My legs were cold. Now it's saying it's up to 46, 80 degrees in the house. Yeah, for you. It's almost 3 here. Want to get technical about it. It's 2:48, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Yeah, I got one of these there atomic clocks. What was it? The night before, I had to set my alarm because I stayed up so late and I ordered my groceries. I ordered them an hour late because I knew I was going to have problems getting up if I fell asleep. And I was tired, so I went and laid down in my recliner. So I thought, crap, I better set my alarms. It's a good thing I did because that was the only thing that woke me up. Well, I don't have house heat. It went out years back, and so it would have cost too much money for me to have to spend on it, so I quit using it. And that's when I started using the window units. And it's done really good. Normally, I only have to use 2 heaters, but it's been so cold, I've had to use 3, which does, really good. But this morning, it got freaking cold. And it takes that extra heater to really help out. I'll be back just 1 second. I was having to have a little talk with Mr. Ben about them back door being scratched. I did talk to him. I looked at him in the face, grabbed hold of him, and says, "You have to quit scratching that back door. You're tearing it up." He said, "Yeah, right." I said, "Yeah, right." Surprised he ain't in there scratching it now. So I don't know whatever happened. I'm gonna reach out to one of the guys that was doing that protesting business over in Benton. About what happened there at the barbecue place. They were protesting because they let him off with probation for things he'd done, which most people would get a lot of prison time for, which he didn't serve a day. And he supposedly, the word is, I don't know what it is. I really don't. I don't think he wants out. I think he's smelling I have a couple of cats that pass through here. I catch them on camera during the night. And I think they come up on the porch. And I think he's smelling them and he's trying to get to them. I'm sure one of them's female. But that's one good thing. I've never come up with kittens under the house. And now I've got this one place that they used to be able to get into. I don't have it open anymore. I closed it off. And because dogs were getting underneath there and chasing them. Now they at the south end of my trailer where the tongue is, I've got it underpinned underneath it, but there is a small space that's on there at the top of the tongue that they can actually go in and out of, and so they can get in underneath there. They can't get into underneath the porch like it used to be because I was losing a lot of heat, a lot of air, cold air coming in through there. And so I had the boy put the metal back over it. Oh, that's another case. Same charges, different person with different victim. No, it's been a couple of weeks now. But anyway, he's supposedly selling it and moving to what was it, Stuttgart or Sherwood or someplace. This is a December 29th. It's the last protest that's videoed. Yesterday was Susanna's birthday. She's 67 years old. You guys know who Susanna Hoffs is? Susanna Hoffs, Hoffs. I bet you none of you remember who she is. I know who she is. I had the hots for her. I don't need that. Let's here, there. Come on. I cannot believe that. I can't believe you don't remember her. You remember a little band that I think the most famous song that they made was Walk Like an Egyptian. Do any of y'all remember that? December 31st. Oh, I'll have to watch that. Well, happy birthday to them. Well, Susanna was the little dark-headed girl that was a singer, but she wasn't. What was their name? Debbie Gibson, not Debbie Gibson, but the other one that sang. That's who she is. And she turned 67 years old. She's still just as hot as day one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had the hots for Pat Benatar. Mm-hmm. And Suzanne. Oh, there's Jeremy. I wonder if he got some food. Called in. Hey, Jeremy, you get some food for us? Looks like just a suitcase. He must have went and picked the kids up. Suitcase, a bag. My boys is the 1st of February. He gonna be 37 years old. Holy shit. Whew, 37 years old. Wow. Do I look that old? I was only 14 when he was born. $38. You was only 15, right, Deborah? You was 15 when he was born. If I can say I was 14 when my son was born, you can say he was 15. Actually, my boy's mom was 15 when his sister was born. Yeah, 15. Yep. His brother and sister, their dad was my best friend. He's my cousin. And when they got divorced, she called on me and she was boo-hooing. And so I just talked to her and listened to her troubles and ended up getting hooked up with her and then turn around getting married. My parents and brother were going to Florida to visit some family that lives down there during the summertime, and they wanted me to go, and I didn't want to go because I wanted to stay and because I was seeing her. So I missed my only chance to go to Florida. It's a wild thing. You make my heart sing. Yeah, that's what she was. She didn't turn out that way. Back when we hooked up, though, she's some pretty fine stuff. She, but anyway, yeah. My boy's sister, their mom was 15 when she was born, and I saw her about a month ago, It's the first time I'd seen her in many, many years. She takes my granddaughters to school and brings them, picks them up. She's a teacher there at the school, and so she's the transportation for them, and so she stops by and picks them up and takes them to school, and then when school's over with, she just drops them off at their house. And Cody and Erica was over here one afternoon, and he told Amanda just to drop him off here. And so I went outside and said hi to her and all. Yeah, she worked for the state for several years. She had traveled to different schools in Arkansas and make sure they were doing what the school was supposed to be doing for state regulations and all this crap. She did that for several years. And then I guess she got tired of traveling around and ended up getting a job as a teacher. At our school. When she first got out of college, she taught at the school up north of me, Jessieville. And then the state, somehow she got nominated for a job at the state, and she took it and she worked there for several years. She's 40. Oh, I figured it up the other day. She was born 82. Eight 19. Oh shit! Come on. 82 to the last year. How many years is that? My brain ain't working. By the time I get my quackulator out, somebody ought to tell me. Of course, my quackulators need light. $43. Wow. Yeah, she's 43. And his brother he'll be 40 this year. Or 39. He'll be 39 this year. Wow. When their mother and I got married, Cody's brother was the same age as Cody was when we got divorced. He was like 18 months old. And he was a ring bearer in our wedding. Just the cutest little thing. One of my cousins made him a suit, and I think the suit's still in the closet in the bedroom there. I didn't let her take it because I'd had it hid to keep it up. And so I come across it the other day, and I think I got it hung up in the closet now. That was his suit when their mother and I got married. Just little bitty thing, little bitty suit. But yeah, my cousin made it for him. She passed away. She didn't get to go to our wedding. in a car wreck in Arizona and passed away. But yeah, and when when she and I got divorced, Cody was the same age as his brother. Boy, boy. I'm armed. I'm armed. Got my squirt bottle. I know she is, but my mind, time wise, that's where it makes me feel old. Because I think back, my boy's 37, will be 37 first. Corey's gonna be 39. He's either 39 or 40. Probably I think 40 this year. And then Amanda's 43. We were seniors in high school when she was born. So I've been out of school 43 years. That's the only way I can keep up with it. I had no clue how many years it had been since I'd graduated. But yeah. And to top it off, I was the best man at the wedding. I was there when she was born. I was there at the hospital when she was born. I was in them kids' life from the time they were born till we divorced. I had a lot of time invested in them. And when we got divorced, I wanted to adopt them, but I knew that was impossible. And it didn't work out that way. But yeah, I think about it. And like I said, my mind, I still think I'm 30 something years old because that's the way I feel. And then I get up, and most times, like during the daytime, I'm all right getting up and down. I don't have a lot of problems there. Of course, I've normally taken one of the pills or something, so I'm good. But as the day goes on, then that's where problems arise. But my mind tells me I'm still 30s until I go in the bathroom and pass the mirror and see, holy crap. And that's when I realize, my life's about over with. And it just seems like, it just seems like my life has not passed this quick. It really doesn't, but it has. And like I said the other day, I wouldn't give nothing to go back and have it any other way. I've had a good life. I really have to say it's been good. I could be like my brother or, other family members and friends that has battled all these issues through their life and some of them are still battling them every day. And I didn't have to go through any of that. Mine was, it had nothing to do with that kind of thing. But I've had bad times, but I've had good times, and the good times overweigh the bad times. And the older I've gotten, the easier it is to go back and think about the good times. When you're young, you don't think about, the only memories you have are bad memories. But the older you get, the more of the good memories come to your mind. And that's the good thing about life. And if I had good parents, I was raised, in the church, and I just had good guidance. If I got in trouble, I got my ass whooped. There wasn't no time out in my life. That was, yeah, well, I was telling my mom, I'll just take time out. She'd whoop my ass 3 times harder. So no, there wasn't no time out. I just took it what I had coming and accepted it. So I think that played a lot of factor in my raising. But yeah, I've had a really good life. I'm happy. I wouldn't have it any other way. And I have nothing to regret, nothing whatsoever. Dennis, a lot of times we don't see eye to eye, but in the long haul, we get along. I'm glad that we do, and that's why I keep coming back, because I care about him. I care about the viewers, and it's some kind of something that can keep people occupied. Like me, I get bored here at the house by myself. I don't go nowhere. I don't go out and party or go shopping or, I just don't do that. So it gives me something to do. I know I don't do it every day, but there's issues with me having to sit here all day or all night and do this. I sit here one day or night and I'm going to be down 3 or 4 days. So it's just impossible for me to do it. But the times I do it, that's why I end up doing them for so long. It gives more people time to come and go. And it gives everyone a chance to have something to occupy their minds and times. And like I've said, Dennis, we talk about anything. We're not it may be Truckers TV, but it's nothing to do with trucking. It's just a chat, a friendly chat. You are, Deborah. That's me. I've thought about just removing the mirrors out of the house, get rid of them. That way, in my mind, I still believe I'm 30 years old and I'm going to look like I'm 30 years old and be happy. I guess I can get some spray paint and paint them. I could do that. I'd end up tearing the wallpaper and pieces of sheetrock off the walls, trying to get them stupid mirrors off. Not only do they have little plastic holders on them, they got them glued onto the wall. It's crazy. It's what they do in mobile homes. Because the screws ain't actually in studs, they're in sheetrock only. And I don't trust anything just screwed in sheetrock and with them plastic anchors and screws. No, that you can't convince me that's going to hold anything over 5 pounds. I've had too many problems. I got a shelf that fell off the wall there that come loose and hit the floor one night, scared the crap out of me. I didn't know what happened. I thought somebody was breaking in the house, and it ended up being that shelf falling off the wall. I had a cabinet in the bathroom, one of them that you put in there that has doors on it, and it has a place for hang hand towels on it. I had one of them fall off one night, hit the toilet. I thought it busted the toilet, but luckily it didn't hit the seat. And I had the padded seats on it. So luckily it didn't. So anyway, if you're going to put something heavy on the walls, you best try to do it in a stud. That's why this cabinet we hung on the wall in the hallway, Cody built a 1x4, I think it's 1x4 frame. That way he could hit studs, screw the frame into studs, and then screw the cabinet to the frame. That way it is secured to the wall. I got holes in all these walls from. I used to have pictures all over this house, and they got burnt and burned up. Everything burned up. I still have a few. I've got my grandma's picture and a couple of Cody's. And then these pictures up here, it's my mom and dad, and my mom and I, and my dad's military pictures and his flag. Oh, and then Cody, and then my senior class pictures are back there too. That's it. It's all the pictures I have. All of them got burned up. I caught her before she could get to burning them all. I ended up getting Cody to get them out of here so they would, at least they wouldn't get destroyed. But yeah, there's holes all in here from the pictures used to have. And if it wasn't, I know I could get toothpaste and put in these holes, and then get. They make pencils. They're wax pencils. Why, good afternoon, Miss Suzanne. How you doing? Rainy, cold. Well, we're at 45, but the sun's shining real bright. We recovered from a 17-degree last night. At least it's not snow or ice. Excuse me. They make wax pencils that you can get to cover up your furniture where you get nicks and things in them. And I can get one of them and put that toothpaste in the holes, let it dry, and then I can take and cover it with that wax, because I used to have one. It may still be in that toolbox in the bedroom, but I used it on this one cabinet in here, my entertainment center, and it worked really good. Nearly a perfect match. If you just glance at it, you'd never know it, but if you sit there and look at it, you can tell the difference. But that's a way to cover them up. That's how I used to fix when I'd have to take a nail or screw out of the wall, just dab toilet paper, dab toothpaste in it, covered up. I guess I could get me a can of brown paint, just paint it. What do you call that? That's character. It adds character to the walls. Or I can paint them purple or pink polka dots. That way, when I'm in one of them feel good moods, I can, instead of imagining them, they're really there. I don't have to be afraid to say, I'm seeing pink and purple polka dots. They'll actually be there. Oh, man. I think I'm going to have to end up getting off of here and going in there and getting me a sandwich made. I got that can of chicken and dumplings off the pantry over there and brought them over here. And I thought, man, I could sure take some of that right now. And that's when I was doing that last chat. I sat here and looked at him and looked at him. By the time I got through with the chat, I thought, I don't want him. So I put him back over there. I'll just get a can of spray paint, you don't have to worry about no painting the whole wall, just polka dot it. If you get runs, like I say, it's character. Some in the art field, some may think I've got $1 million walls because of the paint. There's fancy words they use when they look at that stuff. I'm going, what in the world is that there thing? I can't make out what it is. To me, it looks like a 2-year-old used finger paint and just went to town on it. They pay good money for it. I'd never do it. That's a waste of money to me. I think the most expensive thing I got in this house is this computer. I got, there's 3 TVs that I bought new, and entertainment center's new. But everything else I think came from a secondhand store. Well, these dining chairs looks like they hadn't been, they were bought old like that. Yeah, everything is, this computer is the most expensive thing I got. Unless somebody wants to buy these donuts, I'll sell them for $1,000. I got 3 donuts left in this box. If anybody wants to buy them, I'll sell them to you for $1,000, plus $25 for shipping and handling. But yeah, I'm going to have to call it a day. We'll do this again. Give me a few days to recover. We'll get it done. Y'all have a great rest of the day. Have a good evening. Safe. Be careful if you're going out of the house. Be safe. And keep warm. Because, man, it's cold. Be safe out there. You got to get out in the mess. Don't be crazy. Just be safe. Watch out for the other drivers. And I don't know if Andrew's going to be streaming tomorrow or not. I don't know. I don't know if Dennis is going to be streaming tonight. I don't know when they do that. I only know when they do it. What do you mean, Julie Jr.? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. All right, Deborah, you take care of yourself. But anyway, everyone, Suzanne, you kind of come in a little late, didn't you? But we'll catch you on the next one, hopefully. And but anyway, y'all be safe and have a good evening, and I'll catch you on the next one, okay? Thank you very much for viewing.